Hey, BroadCoven. I'm here to give you a rapid fire read where we're just going to do just a bite of a read, just a bite of a view into what's coming your way. And we're going to do all signs here, right? We're going to start off with Scorpio because that's how we do it here at BroadCoven. And we're not going to waste any time. These are just going to be direct hit reads. We're looking at whatever wants to come out in a moment. I'm also going to get some letters. I think we'll get a few letters out. Okay. I have been enjoying working with that. I've been enjoying working with the spirit board energy. I dig it. So let's just dive right in. So Scorpio starting at 51 on the dot, 6 energy around you, Scorpio. Okay. So you got something you're hatching in that noggin of yours about that. Okay, the cogs are turning. You're devising a plan, a scheme, some kind of vision you have for cracking a particular code in your life that's kept you just at one level. I feel like this level has kind of bored you a bit. You're ready to amplify things and magnetize some opportunities your direction that allow you to really maximize your potential for gratification. Interesting the way that message is coming in. I like it though. Hey, I dig it, Scorpio. I feel that. That's some good energy, man. Gratification is important, okay? Gratification is important, yeah. And I see right now something has felt like out of alignment, out of sync. Getting it with a theory of 11 in reverse. Okay, so let's see what's coming in here for you, Scorpio. What is coming in for Scorpio? What does Scorpio need to know at this time? Spirit, give it to us straight up. What does Scorpio need to know at this time, Spirit? You might also be trying to like figure out, what does gratify me? You might be looking at some different options, some different possibilities. Yeah, I do see something is coming in here. I already know because I know that card well. I know that card well. You know this well, whatever this is, whatever this is that's about to come in for you, you know this well. But you might be really kind of asking yourself, I know that was it for me at one time. Is that still it for me now? There's something about this. I know this well. I know this well. It is a bit worn here. There is something that you've dealt with many times before, and yet it still looks like, could this be gratifying? This could have something to do with a King of Diamonds here. Okay, this is like a very enterprising kind of character here. They have a sense of inner authority. They know how to hold their energy, It can have that like big boss energy too. This is also somebody who knows how to stand on business, all right? They know how to take care of things, very stable energy, but also, very commanding energy too. Could be earth connected to that. They could have a strong earth placement, Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn. Don't have to be. I also feel like this could be some action going on in your chart as well, especially if you are a Taurus rising, that makes you a Scorpio descendant, and you might be able to put yourself in a position that you weren't in before, something that kind of eluded you, came close but no cigar. But I see something's going to shift here. I feel like it puts you in a position where you get to call the shots. You get to take command of a situation. It looks like you're creating a lane for yourself, and it looks like there's a lot of success down this track. I also feel like there's somebody connected to this, okay? And maybe it could be that this is somebody that really knows how to unlock that potential in you. Like they see how far you could go with something, and so they're like investing in you too. And there may even be a little kind of like a flirtation energy here. I feel like there's been a flirtation energy in the past in this situation, but maybe it just didn't really go anywhere. You might have hoped that it would lead to like a two of hearts, two hearts that beat as one kind of energy. I need you, Oh my God, Stacy Q coming out there. She's come out before. So it's kind of funny. You could be dealing with somebody named Stacy. There could be a Stacy connected to this situation, just bringing it in. Might have some questions about Stacy. Stacy might have some questions about this situation. I do feel like there's kind of like other options hovering around the periphery here. Maybe you have some options. We do see you kind of opening up to the energy, looking at what's really going to give me gratification here. Now I do see some shadow energy here. It is in the crossing, so something's coming in here, but there is something here that could have the potential to block this. So what is this here? I mean, this is having a strong feeling of I don't know, you know. At one point I thought maybe I wanted to walk away from this. Do I still feel like that? Your energy, this is personal now. So yeah, you know, this is somebody that you've invested in before. And you may have been more invested in more recent times on putting yourself in more of a position of command, perhaps because in this situation with this individual, you never really felt like you were fully in command. And there's something here about the power dynamics between you and this person where you need to have somebody who's strong enough to also let you lead. That's what I feel is kind of the issue in this situation. It's like maybe you defy so-called traditional roles, whatever that is, you know, these ideas that get put on people by society. This is how, you know, you're supposed to move. And in whatever way, you know, maybe you're the feminine in this situation and you're like, no, you know, I can be feminine, but I can also be very balanced in my masculine, in that I know how to take action. I know how to take charge. I know how to be decisive. I know how to make moves. I know how to stand on business too. So I feel like there's a little bit of this energy there. And I feel like in the past, you know, maybe you weren't in that position, but I do see you're ready to be in command, but you're ready for somebody who can also like hold that command with you. Like we can hold court together. We can hold court together. And you know how bad this went in the past. And there is a feeling here too of it's like, you know, with this shadow energy, with the 8 of Hearts, you know, coming in here. And, you know, you might feel like really sort of like, okay, I'm stuck here at the crossroads of this decision, because I kind of feel like damned if I do or damned if I don't. If I don't do it, then I'm always going to be kicking myself and going, what if? And if I do it and it goes the way it went before, I'm going to feel stupid. I'm going to feel stupid because whatever went down here, it was enough to make you really feel like, no, I do need to eventually, you know, draw a line in the sand and say enough is enough here. You know, it could have had something to do with somebody, you know, really wanted to take it to the next level. And the other person was like, I just want to kind of play it loose, you know, I want to keep my options open. That might have been an issue in this situation. Yeah. You know, somebody, they wanted to keep their options open. They wanted to play the field, pick what side you're on of that, okay? And yeah, this is what caused some kind of disappointment in the past, for sure. 2 went off their own way, and maybe you were the one left standing alone, or it could be the other way around. But I do see the 2 coupled up eventually, and 1 walked away. I feel like you walked away because you're like, you know what? I'm going to have to, you know, bow out of this. This doesn't give me gratification. Yeah. That somebody here really wants to come into true union here. You know, they don't want that. They don't want that. They don't want this tainted love. That's how it feels. I want the 2 of Hearts. Stacy Q, man, I don't want this tainted love. Okay, what does Scorpio need to know about this? Any more details to cap this off? Is pretty clear, pretty direct read coming in here for you. I do feel like you have a choice to make. It is undecided. So this is a holding pattern. I do feel like you're having this approach you, okay? There's going to be an opportunity put on the table that you got up from at one point, because not only did you feel like, where's the love here, but you also felt like, don't give me the scraps, man. You know, we both need to eat in a situation. There's definitely could be like a monetary piece in this matter. Okay. Monetary piece in this matter. I feel that very strongly. I feel this in relation to with any kind of work you do where there's like some kind of creative slant to it. You know, you weren't willing to sell yourself out to the highest bidder here. Yeah, that might have been a situation where you were really angered in the past. And I feel like that message, it really does transfer to the romantic arena too, if you think about it. Like, I can't be bought, okay? I can't be bought, you know, there's no way to really like try to, you know, compromise what I know is true for me. I feel like you might have gone like hyper independent, you know, almost to the extreme. Like you might have had to get, you know, a little bit in your activated fire in this situation. It's like you took a stand for yourself, but you might have taken a stand like really harshly here. You might have even done a little bit of, you know, kind of matching somebody, matching their energy, you know, where you're like, oh, is it going to be like that? Okay, I got options too, you know. It's got that vibe to me. I mean, I see that. It was sort of like a little bit of game playing here, it looks like. But what I see here is there's sort of a reversal of decision here, and this is what's going to come to light. I mean, somebody's going to put an opportunity back on the table. However, it went sour in the past. I feel like this is an opportunity to turn things around. It's going to be up to you, though. Okay, so this is what's coming in for you. It's a choice you need to make. It's up to you whether you want to go for it, whether you want to turn this energy around. You could be dealing with a fire sign energy in this situation, Aries, Leo, Sagittarius. They may have a strong earth placement in their chart too. You may have a strong earth placement in your chart. You're really just focused on your coin, your advancement here. You don't want to get caught up in anything that's going to distract you from some kind of growth you're experiencing in your life. And I feel that applies both with how you're moving ahead in your position in life, what you're building for yourself and your own stability. But I also feel in terms of like how you feel about yourself. You don't want to like lose ground that you've gained here. Okay. Let me do a cut of the deck and see what we got, and then we'll get some letters for you. Yeah, King of Hearts in the shadow, okay? So yeah, I see you're still kind of in this place where you might be a little too angry at this person, you know? You might be a little too angry at this person to start something. You might really be saying, you know what? You know, I think I'm just going to let this one go. I think I'm going to take the L with this one, because I know there's way too much hidden here, and you know, I'm ready for a new beginning and a new direction, and I feel like that's what you're investing in. You know, you're choosing yourself. You're choosing yourself. You might also be kind of like seeing through a certain facade. Maybe you feel like you're trying to work me. You're trying to work me, but I know it'll be the same old, same old. Yeah, I mean, I see that. That's kind of how it's coming out. There is some new beginning coming here. I do feel like you're on the precipice of something, like some big advancement, you know, an opportunity to really advance in terms of your coin here. So we'll see what that's about. And I'm just going to pull out a handful of letters here, because I mean, I could stay here all day with this. I've really been enjoying working with this and just letting the channel messages come through. No. I'll bring up any messages I see. That's funny. That's the first thing I saw, I have to say. All right. Somebody really likes to crow. I mean, I have to tell you, I got cock here. Okay. Someone is really cocky. Okay. I also feel like if you're really honest with yourself, you're attracted to that. Maybe because it gives you a little permission to be cocky too. Remember, people are our mirrors, all right? Yeah, I mean, you might also like the way you connect with this person intimately. I have Bay before anyone else, okay? Yeah, they'll be back. You've been wondering, will they be back? Yeah, there might be. I got co-energy here. This might be a little bit of a push-pull dynamic, runner-chaser dynamic, I think you're really at a place where you're like, you really don't want to fall back into that. That's really important to you. I also got con. I have no and I have con, You do feel like somebody has the ability to kind of make you take senseless actions in this situation. I have to say it might be because you're like dickmatized or clipmatized. That's kind of how it's coming out. I mean, I have to tell you, it does look like that. Yeah, tie, it's mutual. Both of you feel like that kind of connection. So that's what makes things a little bit difficult in this situation. But I also see that, time is about to run out here. It's like watching the minutes pass on the clock because I have tick tock coming in here. Okay, so there's also like a choice needs to be made in this decision. Can't just stay in that place of maybe not, I do have the word ban, so I do feel like maybe somebody did at one point like banish this person, banish them from having any contact. They might have totally blocked them. We do have block here too. Okay, so totally blocked them on social media. Okay, maybe that's been lifted. This also could be that in some way, somebody feels like they don't have access to the other. I am picking it up, so I'm going to bring it in. Some of you may have actually taken steps to magically banish somebody in this situation. The energy was that off. Okay, let me see if I see any names here. I got Ken. Okay, Ken, Kenneth, Kendra. I'm just going to bring in any names that come in association with that for me. Okay. I also I got part of it and it's jogging the name, so I'm going to say it. Tabitha coming in. I just heard Brianna too. Catherine with a C or a K. That's pretty specific there. Evie. Nathan. Bo. That's an interesting name. You don't hear that one very often. Okay. Any of these letters could also factor in, so I'll just read them off to you. I got B, N, K, A, double O's, so emphasis on the O there. We got E, double C's, emphasis on the C there, okay? I, E, N, T, all right? Make of that what you will, and I'll go ahead and get some numbers for you as well, so we can see if we get any dates, life path numbers, any of these coming in. They can be initials or they can, be the abbreviation of states, so however it resonates with you, okay? I do feel like there's blockages being removed in a situation. I do feel like there's movement forward. That's good energy. We got the number 5. We got the number 2 coming in there. This could involve a life path 5 or a life path 2. Could be a life path 7 coming in there as well. I do feel like this is the start of a lucky cycle. You should run with it. That's what I just heard. You should run with it, because I think if you don't, you're going to regret it. That's kind of how it's coming out. All right. July could have been an important month, or you could be dealing with somebody that has a really strong Leo placement in their chart. Okay. Or a really strong Cancer placement in their chart. They could be a Cancer Leo cuspers. Okay. That energy coming in. That's what I got. On to Sagittarius at 2020. Ooh, you're seeing something very clearly. It's like you projected into the future and now you got a clear view of what's ahead. You already saw it. Back to the future moment, okay? Time's getting a little wonky for you. Time's getting away from you. You're sort of in this space where, what is time? Oh, that's right, when you're at the point where you're about to pull a rabbit out of the hat. So I dig that energy coming in there for you, Sag. Let's see what we got here for Sagittarius. This wanted to stay out. I'll take it. There's a little blockage around that one. Also, it's a little bent the way it came out. It's sort of like forced its way out. So let's see what that is. We're going to have a look at this. It's something that's a source of disappointment here. Yeah. Oh, yeah. It's a source of disappointment. There's some loss here. This is something that feels like it's a big loss and somebody's really bent about it. Somebody took an L in a situation and they're ready to get in a fight about this. Okay. That's what I see. That's how it's coming out. Let me cut this deck 3 times, man. I really want to clear out the energy from the Scorpio read. Okay, there is something going on in this situation where this is a matter of karmic balance. It's like somebody is taking an L. They're taking an L and they're pretty sore about it, I have to say, but it's karmic balance. This is coming in around the Queen of Hearts, okay? Water sign energy, potentially, Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio. But whatever this is, there's a lot of love here. A lot of love here. This person's coming up in the light, okay? So this is a person with a big heart. You know, this could be somebody you really love, and there's something going down here that's it's difficult. You know, it feels like a great loss. Give me more clarification about this for Sagittarius, please. Give me clarification about this for Sagittarius. Okay, we got 10 of diamonds here on the board. That's covered with the Jack of diamonds. Ooh, we got a lot flying out here. Okay, let me have a look at this. Oh. We got here. Okay, yeah, you have a very strong, intense wish, a desire for someone, but you feel blocked. You feel blocked. I have to bring it in because it's coming in pretty strongly. For some of you, this may be that somebody passed on, you know, they transitioned, and this is somebody that you wish you had with you right now. It feels heavy and it feels like it's more present, you know. So this would be something that's a more recent development for who this is coming out for. And you're having to fight your way just through, you know, kind of facing the day at this point. I just want to give a lot of love in that direction for the person that this is resonating for. This isn't necessarily for everybody, okay? But somebody lost somebody recently and they're feeling it really heavy, okay? And it's recent, and you might even be angry about it. You might be angry about it because it feels like it's too soon, you know. There's some matter around it that feels like it's an injustice. or you feel like somebody's to blame for this, okay? Because I do see that there. I do see you like ready for a fight too, okay? Yeah. For others of you, it's still the same story, okay? With the exception of you're more rebelling against something coming to an end because everything inside of you says, no, it's wrong. Like, this isn't supposed to come to an end. I'm not supposed to be separated from this person. And you feel it really intensely in your heart. You may even be feeling like you're seeing this person walk away with another. And you're like, how can you just leave me here? There's a big like fight within the self in relation to this. So for some of you, this is what feels like a death on emotional level. And for others of you, it is an actual death. And you're integrating this and you're trying to move through this. In both cases, there's a lot that's hidden here. And there's a lot that you don't understand in the situation. And there's a lot that you're fighting to understand. And whatever you're going through here may feel very senseless, or you may feel angry about it because you have a lot of suspicions about why something's going down the way it is, okay? You're having a hard time letting go of this. You feel like you need to have answers in a situation. You need to have answers in a situation. Why does it feel like I'm blocked moving in the direction that my heart tells me to go? What is going on here? What is the problem? What is the missing piece here? I do feel like there's some kind of like heavy karmic balance happening right now. I just heard it's for a certain perspective to come in that couldn't be obtained any other way. You have to trust in this situation because it may feel like it's trickster energy, but it's like divine trickster energy, okay? You might be surprised how this turns out. You know, you got to look a little deeper here. There is some kind of wish fulfillment here. That's what's crossing you. And it's also what's crossing your heart. I just heard, cross my heart, hope to die, stick 1,000 needles in my eye, like that old little, swear you used to make as kids. If this is somebody that passed on, that might be coming through as a message for you. Maybe you used to always say that to each other, you used to make oaths with each other. I also feel like this is somebody that you might have that kind of like oath energy around. Like, you feel like you have to follow through on something on a soul level here. There's divine play in store in this situation. There is. It's going to alleviate your worries here. But there's something here about really letting go at this time because there's too much holding on. And there's too much holding on. This is really what I'm getting. There's too much holding on and fighting against what remains a mystery. Instead of understanding that the mystery is the beauty in this situation, because it's what you can't see right now that is going to give you, I just heard, an awe-inspiring experience here. This is quite an interesting energy. So there's some divine play going on in this situation. Let me get one final round here and then I'll do a cut. Anything else about this for Sagittarius? Something is really about to change up in a situation where you've been searching for answers, where you've been looking for clues, and where you've been feeling like there's a lot hidden from you. And it's been causing you worry and concern and a desire to try to do anything you can to get a handle on a situation, take control of a situation here. See what I'm saying? It's like you had to move first through like the rub of the situation. That's what I got. It may feel like, it's burned a bit, you know. It's kind of like that rub you get from rug burn, you know what I'm saying? It's like you had to go through the rough part of karmic balancing in this situation. I feel like that's being achieved here. Now you're getting to the other side. Something's like, okay, you've been held up by the trickster at the crossroads long enough. Debt's been paid in full. You're free to go. What are you going towards here? Oh, here you are. You're free to go. You're free to go. That's what I'm hearing. You're free to go. You're free to go. You're free to move forward here. And if you are dealing with integrating somebody, passing on, and you've been really just having a hard time accepting the transition, they might be kind of letting you know, like, you know, when you're free, then I'm free too. Okay, so I feel like this energy for that individual or those individuals that speaks to, it's almost like they feel like kind of an oath, maybe energy to always be there to take care of you. So there's something here kind of coming in to help support the letting go process. It's like when you're free, then I'll be free too. Then I'll be at peace too. And it was 31:11 on the clock when that came in. So yes, I do feel like that's some spiritual guidance coming through in that situation. Okay. And certainly on a level of dealing with a relationship ending, there might be some kind of energetic ties that are still in place, that are being fed, that are kind of tethering both people in this in-between place where you're not really moving forward and you're not in the past, but you're just in this sort of undefinable space where you're both wondering, you know, when the movement forward comes, you don't recognize that it's because you haven't made the choice of the lovers. You haven't made the choice of the lovers, that you're still kind of stuck here, okay? So there's a choice that gets made here. Something is balanced, and I do see you moving forward. This looks good, and really in your energy. You are taking an action here. So there's a step you're taking out of the crossroads. Let's see what that action is. I know whatever you're doing here, you're following your heart. Let's see what we got. Ooh, you're mending something that was divided. Also, remember that, you know, you're tethered, you can't move forward. This can also be that too, that we're held back. So I do feel like there is a message of death here. There is a message of an ending here. So where something has been released, whether physically or emotionally in a situation, it has been an initiatory gateway for you that's felt like death. But there is a moving forward here where both are free. And in cases where there hasn't been a physical death and you have been dealing with a romantic situation like this, where you feel star-crossed and you don't understand, how can I feel so much? How can they feel so much too? Because I think there's been some kind of proof of that we both feel this, and we both can feel that connection, that energy, even with years distance, space apart, you know, it's still the same. So there might be something here about wanting to try to figure out, what is that connection about, you know? There might also be something, this is interesting, something coming in around that too, about, can we explore it without having to define it necessarily right out the gate here? Interesting energy. Yeah, because there's something here, it's like we're soulmates, right? But this keeps happening. So why is that happening? There's something here that we do need to understand, so we can kind of like cut it out at the root, pull it up. Maybe we need to pull it up together. And the only way we can really do that is by understanding the nature of this connection. Yeah, this has been what the block has been. Look at this. That's the block. it's like you've individually been trying to handle a matter that to resolve it. It really requires, like in this case, 2 heads are better than 1, right? 2 hearts are better than 1 to sort through something like, and I do see that that's what you're doing, okay? Because the defenses are coming down. Yep. The defenses are coming down. You're understanding a tricky aspect of a situation. And you're going to iron it out together here. I see that, you know, and it creates a way opening. It creates a way open in a situation where, you know, you couldn't see a way to go through before, right? There's a monetary piece coming in with this situation as well. You do see that? I'm hearing that might have something to do with, you know, maybe one person in this situation would put on a facade of like maybe valuing sort of surface things more than going deep into the heart. This might be like a pattern behavior, something they learned, something they're modeling, something that was like kind of like a cloaking energy that they learned from the father, okay, that they learned and took on from the father in this situation. And so they are very, very guarded around what they share in their heart space. I feel like they modeled a father in that regard. That coming in for somebody. This is somebody's getting through those defenses and they're understanding that, you know, masculine strength has a lot more to do with, you know, really being able to fully be in your experience, whatever that is, without having to sort of conform yourself to any kind of expectations society puts on what it means to be a man, you know, what it means to express yourself as a man too. It's not just about being a provider. It's not just about, you know, what kind of things you have or your status or, you know, how big your bank account is or any of that. Not really, not at the end of the day, okay? Not saying it's not important to have goals in your life or to have ambition to be a motivated individual and want to, you know, really see success in your life. There's nothing wrong with that. That's not really what makes you valuable as a person. It's not the stuff. It's not the trappings. It's not the things that you have. It's your full self coming forward and being brought to the table that matters and has the most direct impact. I feel like this is a message for men out there. And what you have to contribute emotionally to a situation and what you have to express and what your feelings are in a situation and all of that, it's important too. What your take is on a challenge that you're moving through with another in the heart space, it matters too. So this is about kind of unraveling some posturing and stuff that's acted as a block to really bringing this connection home, okay? And it looks good. It looks good. It looks like you're working through it with another. But you're entering into it in a very undefinable space. Okay, let's go ahead and get some messages here for you from the spirit board. Then we will see what else we got in here. I see. Yay. I think it makes somebody happy to know that they don't have to move through something by themselves, you know, that somebody's like willing to maybe like, you know, be there too, to work through it. That feels good to somebody. I got the name Tay. Okay. Got the name Tay coming in there. Right. I also got the name Ty. It's an unusual name. You don't hear that name very often. Ty. So it's about healing that tie that you two share or understanding what is this tie? We have this tie, but we never understand it. It always kind of goes south. And again, I got the word the, okay? And that makes me think of the way that we label things. We have to label it. Can there be a need to a need to have to label it dropped in the situation. Why does it have to be labeled? It's like, can we just come to understand, what is this? What is this connection? What does it mean? Because we keep coming back to it. So we better figure it out. And I feel like when you do figure it, I can't even talk, okay? Yeah, it's one of those things. You can't define it. You get tongue-tied if you try to define it. And instead of letting that be an inspiration to dive into the mystery of it, you contort it and you turn it into something entirely different, you know? You turn it into something that's a source of stress, or, you know, well, what's this shadiness going on here? Because I don't understand the energy of this connection. Yeah. Somebody really enjoys the sex in this connection. They do. They like the way, you know, you connect on that level. Somebody says sex like sucks. It's coming through like that. SAX. Also, somebody may play the sax, okay? Or really enjoys jazz, likes that kind of music. Somebody here may be a musician. They may be starting to really appreciate horns, you know? Listening to music that has a lot of horns in it. That's what I got. Okay, so that's some interesting messages for letters that might be initials or city abbreviations, something of significance. I got S, I got E, I got A, I got Y, I got X, I got T, I got H, I got A, all right? That's what I got. And let's go ahead and do a roll of the dice and get some numbers here and see what comes in. These can be life path numbers, dates of significance, anything that wants to come in. Let's see what we got. I mean, you're moving ahead here too. I like it, okay? I think how you're moving ahead, it's really unusual. It's not what you expected. It's giving you a new view in a situation. I don't know why I got this too. It's coming in. There might be something that feels a little like whimsical or fantastical about the experience as you're like moving through this. Once you move into this territory, maybe because it like diffuses a lot of pressure in a situation, but I feel like you feel like you're walking on air. Okay, so there's some levity in this situation. We got 1, we got 3, okay, so the first could be really important, or this is the first time we ever tried healing it this way and communicating this way with the third house, the first house. I think you both feel individually empowered in this situation. You could be dealing with a life path 1, a life path 3, be a life path 4 involved in this situation. Those dates could be significant too, December 1st, December 3rd, the 31st could be significant, okay? December 31st, New Year's Eve, could be quite significant. You start out the new year in a whole different way, okay? Look for this communication to come in. It looks like a positive turn of events for you, Sag, I have to say. And let's dive into Capricorn at 4337. Sag went quite a ways, Capricorn, I have to say. That message took a while, okay? It makes sense. Sagittarius energy is front and center. We got Sagittarius in Gemini until next June. Communication issues are front and center here. Capricorn, you could be dealing with a Sagittarius. You could be dealing with a Gemini. Communication with one or the other may be really important for you right now. There might be something important coming through in linking up with this person, talking to this person. You might be hearing from this person soon. There might be somebody that is communicating with you soon, and there's something very important about this communication. Just as an initial message for you, Capricorn, When we're diving into these energies, it's for any significant placement, prominent placement in that sign's house. Capricorn, for you, that is the 10th house, or if you are the descendant sign, so that would be the opposite on the other side of the zodiac wheel, which for Capricorn is Cancer. All right, let's check it out, see what we got here for you, Capricorn. Okay, I feel like money has been just like, what's going on with my money, man? Like, you may feel like just something just feels so off with your money. It's kind of hit or miss. You know, maybe you feel that way in terms of your opportunities as well. It's like, what's going on here? How come I'm not getting the opportunities that I want? I've never had this hard of a time, like trying to land a job or trying to get something going for myself financially, like generating some traction here. You may suspect too that in some way, some way here you're being taken advantage of or something, or there's money that's missing, or something feels a little off with the money here to you. Feel like there's something funny going on with your money. You may even feel like there's some interference going on here in terms of your ability to generate income, generate opportunities. There just feels like there's almost like it's got like almost like a wrench in the works in this situation. Okay, so let's see what this is. There could be a Sagittarius coming in, or a Gemini, or some kind of communication coming in that'll clear up this matter for you, or will help you understand what's going on here in terms of the money. Something's about to be resolved in a situation, or you're going to see something more clearly. I think you might be dealing with a tricky financial situation too. Like, how do I navigate this? All right. How do I navigate this? Because something needs to change up here in order to change the flow of income coming into my bank account. I do feel like money is factoring strongly here, and there's something you're trying to figure out, but you feel like you've been coming up short, or something just hasn't been working out. Yeah, you haven't been able to see the opportunities coming in you want, or the growth you want. It's about to come in here, okay? You've been really working at something here. It's been difficult. You might be pretty at the end of your tether too. I do see that you're ready to have some solutions. Yeah. Maybe you've made some financial cuts too. It's like you're not spending as much as you used to. You tighten your belt. You're not indulging in certain pleasures that you used to. But I feel like that's about to change. And this may seem kind of strange, but it is important for there to be abundance, like a flow of abundance, that, you're also like spending, it's like giving, receiving. So there's something there. If you've been denying yourself some things, you might want to set aside a little money to treat yourself to something, okay? If you have the ability to do that. See, because I feel like you made too many cuts. You made too many cuts in a situation. And when you're living like this, okay, this is getting a bit metaphysical here, but it's true. When you're living like that, where you're like, I can't give myself any pleasures, I can't spend any money, you're operating in a consciousness of lack. And so it kind of keeps you in that place. Not only that, but if you never let yourself have any pleasures or any reward for the work that you do, then you also end up being in a position where, you don't feel like anything's pouring into you, okay? You're not getting the kind of opportunities you want. It really creates blockage on your path. Yep, it creates blockage on your path. And I'm spitting some truth here right now, okay? But I feel like there is something coming in here that's going to really make you realize that, you know what? I do deserve, to have some fun. I do deserve to enjoy the fruits of my labor. And I do deserve to treat myself a little bit. And you might be surprised that as soon as you do this, as soon as you give yourself the opportunity to receive a little pleasure, go out, treat yourself to something that you've been holding off on doing because you're trying to be extra responsible in a situation. You're going to find, this frees up for you, okay? And like I said, there could be somebody connected to this too, okay? There could be somebody that you're communicating with, and yeah, I think you're feeling good about this link with this person. They might be bringing some kind of opportunity your way, an opportunity for you to go out, have a good time, have some fun. You might be a little bit worried. You might be worried about, should I really be, spending the money right now? Yeah, you should, because it's going to be just fine. Okay. Got an opportunity to go out and have some fun with somebody? Like, go, right? You're going to have a good time. I see fire and, water energy here. You could be dealing with a Sagittarius. That energy came in strongly. Somebody who matches your energy. You are the sea goat, okay? But whatever this is, I feel like, yeah, it makes you feel good, especially with the 9 of diamonds coming in here, you see? So I feel like an opportunity is coming your way, okay? And you can encourage the steady flow of growth in this opportunity if you let yourself have a little pleasure, okay? If you let yourself have a little fun, if you stop restricting yourself so much because you're trying to be so damn responsible and you're trying to build something for yourself, you are really focused on creating stability for yourself, okay? And yes, wealth. There's a lot of different ways to look at wealth. Wealth is not just what you have financially, though. It's also like the wealth of your experiences that you're having. Your health is your wealth. And if you're stressed out all the time and you're never having any pleasure here, well, then you're going to be impoverished. You'll be in an impoverished mindset, even though you don't need to be. Okay, I see that. You don't need to be. Right? I think this is important. Right? It's okay to treat yourself every now and then. It's important. And I know what that's like. I know what that's like too, when things are really tight and you're worried about that. But whoever you're linking up with here, I feel like there's somebody you're linking up with. They bring you an opportunity. There's growth, and you're gonna grow something together. The 9 goes to the 10. This looks good. Okay, you're in the money. If you haven't been before, you're in the money now. Okay. I feel like right now you feel like I don't have any options, I'm stuck dealing with what I'm dealing with, and I don't know how to get myself out of this situation. I feel like I'm really bound to this contract and what I have to do here. No. I know you're not digging the work that you're doing right now. On some level, you're not enjoying the work you're doing. Something needs to change up in your work. It might be your approach to work if you're doing something independently. And that's why it's not yielding the returns that you want to see, because you're trying to do things, formulaic or the way somebody else says it's done. Or you're doing it just because it's a job. It makes me money. You need to bring the pleasure back into it. You need to bring the fun back into it. That's what will create the growth for you. Do you see? That's what turns everything around, okay? So, yeah, this is a pretty straightforward message coming in here for you. Let me do a Coven deck and see what we got there. Yeah, I mean, right now, I get it. You couldn't move away, faster from whatever this is. It's just like, I just want to get on with it. I want to cut this off. I want to see progress. It's like this frustration because you really feel like you're tied to a certain post. And not only is it not fulfilling you, but it's also not really, paying off either. Like, as much energy as you're expending, it's not paying off, but this is what fixes it. Okay. And when I think that that Sagittarian energy too, it's also about, you need to have more optimism, you need to have more fun, it's about really bringing forward your charisma. What gives you charisma? When you're doing what you really love, when you're really vibing off of it, when you enjoy it. That's what infuses the work you do with charisma. So this really is your key. And yeah, of course, you're going to feel that way if you're always expending and you're never getting anything back in. So do treat yourself. This is coming through really strongly here. Because this is the thing, not treating yourself, okay, is what is creating this, feeling of, I'm not getting anything out of this. This is not what I'm wanting. And I'm feeling so frustrated with this, okay, that I can't wait to be separated from it, but I feel like I'm stuck in this role. No. This will shift, okay? I love it too. Because I do feel like there's a little something that brews with this person too. We got, King of Hearts, Queen of Hearts here, okay? So this is like, yes, you will have the worldly advancement when you align with your heart. But there's also somebody here, I think, that believes in your work, okay? Or they believe in you. And this is an opportunity, Deborah, like a real beautiful connection here. I feel like, you know, this is somebody that's definitely a soulmate of yours. It may even grow romantically, okay? But I feel there's affinity here. You know, whoever you're partnering with here, there's affinity. You enjoy each other's company. You inspire each other, and you help light each other up. You know, your energies coming together. They inspire. They bring in the enthusiasm, the optimism here. Okay, so this looks like something coming in, an opportunity to explore, maybe even working in a new way or something with another. But with this partnership, like your energies coming together, this is really good. I think you'll enjoy what comes out of this. Let's get some letters for you to get some messages. There's some initials, whatever wants to come through here for Capricorn. Let's see what we got. Okay. We got Ray. R-A-E. Ray. Okay. I also feel like you're due a raise, like, you know, an elevation. I mean that on all levels, you know. Yeah, you're meant to raise up in your consciousness out of this sort of lack mindset. We got lack coming up on the board. Okay. There's a particular lad that'll be coming onto your path that will help change your perspective about that. I got Rex coming in around that too, okay? I also got X. There could be a past connection with this person, or there could be somebody coming in here that is connected to an ex of yours. I got RN coming with that, okay? A nurse, all right? Might be some information there. Okay, I got the name Zan. All right, coming in around that. That's a kind of a rare name there, Zan. Okay, I also got a social media X. Okay, so you might want to get on there. All right, you might want to get on there and start working with X if you haven't worked with that before. I got L there. I got L, and it's also making me think of Elle magazine. Okay, so there might be for some of you some opportunity coming up through Elle magazine if you're a writer or you're involved in that line of work. I got Tex-Mex coming in too. Okay. That might be a clue. You might be going out to have something to eat with somebody. Maybe you live in Texas, right? Somebody could be from Mexico or traveling to Mexico to connect with somebody of significance here. I got REM, and I just heard the song, Everybody Hurts Sometimes, but hold on. You just need to hold on, okay? It's not so fatalistic. Just hold on. Things are about to turn. I know you're bored, silly. I know you're stressed out. You know, you'll be getting some good sleep soon. I feel that though, okay? Things are going to turn around here. You know, the only thing that's missing from your luck is you. Seriously, the letter U is missing. Otherwise, you would have luck. This is about changing your head space, okay? It looks good, though. These are some good messages coming out for you. Oh, I didn't get, you know, maybe I was meant to pick this up like that, the way I did. I didn't give you any letters for initials, but I'll bring them in. I got W and I got N, but I got no I. Again, it's all about, you know, to win, you got to put your head in it, man. You got to put yourself in it. Maybe you need to be able to see yourself as a lucky person, as a person who wins. What kind of stories are you telling yourself? Okay. I got W, I got N, I just heard Winona with that. I got S. I got L. I got Leslie coming in with that. I got you. Well, now there you. I got you. I got you, babe. Okay. I got you. Okay. So there's somebody coming in there that'll help you out. All right. We got E. We got Y. We got M. We got K. And we got T. Okay. It's almost tee off time. That's what I heard. Drive it out of the park, man. Okay, something's going to work out here. Let's get some numbers for you, too. See what comes in here. These could be life path numbers, dates of significance. Any kind of message could come out. You never know what it's going to be. I like this. Look at you. You're rushing forward here, though. You'll be moving forward before you know it. Yep, the manifestation point. It's about to come in, and it takes two. I have to say, we got double fours here. 44 is a power number for you, okay? 44, that's 8. You got the master builder number right now. You don't realize, oh, the places you go, the things you see. It's all about to take off for you. And it's not just you, it's we. There's two of you here, okay? Your energy's coming together. Wonder Twin powers activate, all right? It's what makes something take off. It opens the road. I do see you plotting something soon when this news comes in. You could be dealing with a life path 4. You could be dealing with a life path 8. Whatever this is, it looks good, Capricorn. Okay, Aquarius coming in at 10108. Looks like you're about to have the manifestation of a new beginning, Aquarius. So let's check it out and see what wants to come in for you. What is the message for Aquarius? Spirit, what does Aquarius need to know at this time? Spirit, what's ahead for Aquarius? What does Aquarius need to know at this time? Spirit, what messages do you have for Aquarius? Spirit? You are eliminating some options. I don't need all this. I don't need all this. I know what I want. I know who I want. 7 of Hearts, okay? Somebody is clearing out their little black book. They're ready to, dial up someone specifically here. I heard, call me Blondie, okay? There might be a connection there. This person could be a blonde. You want to call it Blondie. It could be like a New York connection. There could be a connection with the punk scene. Okay, this coming in here. You might be driving and hearing that song. Now, every time you hear that song, you're going to be thinking about this person. And with that, we have social media coming in, okay? So there's a social media connection. Perhaps you're connecting with this person on social media. It could be on Facebook, Twitter, or YouTube there, all right? Yeah, I feel like there hasn't been communication or movement in this situation because something came to an end. It could be either like there's been a block on social media, somebody blocked somebody on social media, somebody, got rid of their social media, or there just hasn't been the effort to communicate, okay? That's about to change, okay? Somebody's about to reach out. There's a message coming in here. Somebody wants to get the ball rolling here. Somebody may be closing their account because they started to recognize that when they kind of like had a social media account, that it invited in maybe too many options, or things got kind of messy on that level, when exploring like, who do I want to be with? Or maybe that's how you were using it. Some people do use it to like connect with people that way, meet people, hook up with people. Maybe you're deciding like, I don't need that anymore. It's possible. And with the 10 of clubs coming in here in the shadow, it's also sort of like, yeah, and you never know what you're going to get. It's a little shady. You never know who you're talking to. Maybe you dealt with being catfished before or something like that, Yeah, you got a perspective. I think at one time it was like sort of fun and games for you, but then you're like, yeah, enough fooling around with this. This feels like somebody is bored with a certain experience and they're ready to turn things around here. This just coming in as a side note because my hands started really itching. My palms started itching all of a sudden. So I feel like you're about to receive some money here. There also is some communication you're about to receive, and you might feel like it's a lucky break here, okay? What's coming in here for Aquarius? What message do you got for Aquarius, Spirit? What does Aquarius need to know in this situation? More details, okay? Got light influence coming out here. Oh yeah. Okay. So where you haven't heard anything from somebody, you two will be talking soon, but it's because you cut off communication from maybe even 5 other, people here. It's possible you could have had quite a few options. I have to say, you might have been quite the catch. There might have been a lot of people vying for your attention. I have to say, and you feel like, yeah, but it doesn't. Look, it's coming out as 5 again. There could have been 5. There could have been 5. It also could have gotten messy, This could have been like a conflict situation. It was just like, yeah, you know what? It doesn't cut it for me anymore. It's like you're figuring out who you really want to connect with here. It feels like there's like a mutuality here, I have to say. A mutuality. Yep, it's coming in again. It's coming in again. It's like, yeah, I thought it might, be good for my image. I was reliving the wild days of my youth. I was just kind of being carefree, careless, maybe. Okay, I'll take that, But there's something that you're like, I don't identify with this anymore. You know what I mean? It's not what you wanted to present. It's not the look you want to present here. And again, in the shadow, you're like, I don't want to be doing this foolish stuff. It's time for me to stand on business here. I see it. You dropped 2 here. You're letting go of 2. Maybe you first whittled it down to 3. You dropped 2. I feel like you're coming into alignment with 1 specifically, but I feel like it's been like this process of deduction. Who's gonna make the cut? Who's not? Like you figured out who made the cut in this situation. Okay, this is funny. Somebody's been dealing with you on this level. Yep, that's right. You know who you want to invest in here. We got Queen of Diamonds energy, Earth sign energy, possibly. Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn, okay? Maybe somebody who stands on business themselves, They get stuff handled. I see what's being surrendered to, like the past energy, just with the way this came out, is this right here. Oh, yeah, Maybe you used to be like fire forward, It's my way. It's what I want. I want personal gratification, As long as I'm getting it in, I'm getting my needs met. It's feeling good to me. You might have been very sexually motivated. And that may have been why you kept your options open here. I do feel like that's what's being relinquished here. It's like maybe you saw yourself being like, I can see it this way too. Like, I don't want to get tied down, I'm going to be the perpetual bachelor, that kind of energy, or, it could be like, hey, I'm all about that single lady life, this kind of energy here. We're just wanting to be an independent agent, not wanting anybody to cramp your style. There might be something here about, making a certain impression. I'm getting musician energy is coming in. I'm getting like musician energy here, I have to say. Fire sign energy also too. Aries, Leo, Sagittarius. So you could have been dealing with a character like this, or you could have a really strong placement in your chart on that level. But I feel like this is just you like fire forward. I am picking up strong Leo energy in relation to this for some reason here. And what do we got? Crossing? Yeah. This is what's coming in. You're moving beyond that. You're getting aligned on a heart level here. And there's something you've tempered here. You could be dealing with a Sagittarius. You could have a strong Sag placement too. Whatever this is, though, you know where your heart belongs and you know where it's invested. Your energy did come out in the read I did last night for the collective. So this is interesting because I'm seeing some similar energies, parallels in that read. Yeah, you're finding it funny, I have to say. The alignment that you're coming into here, it's not something you initially wished for. It was not the alignment that you initially like had your sights set on. It's not. You had a different idea of what you wanted. You chose to go in a certain direction. You thought this is it, you know? This is it. Yeah, no, not so much. That's not it. You know, you had a good laugh at yourself. You're like, well, that wasn't quite what I thought it would be. But it's sort of like, it was perfect alignment because you had to go through that to really understand what you are truly aligned with now. Maybe you would have been aligned with that in the past. That's not who you are now. Now you know what you are aligned with. You've gotten a different view. There's also a little humor coming into play here where it's sort of like spirits like, you'll never see this coming. Or maybe you feel like I never thought this is how things were going to turn out. Whatever this was, you never wished for this. This is not what you would have wished for. And with the 4 of clubs energy coming in there, with the 9 of hearts in reverse, it's like there's something that you never saw yourself doing here. That's what I got. You never saw yourself doing this. It surprises you what you end up choosing in this situation because of what life presents to you. You know, this is wish fulfillment, but it's the last thing you ever thought would be your wish fulfillment. And I can even see this, you know, somebody that's totally like, oh, I'm never going to get married. Oh, all of a sudden that's what you want more than anything in the world. Like, it's interesting. It's that kind of energy. Or I never thought I would just like settle down with one person or choose one person. You're like, I want to choose this one person every single day of my life. You know, it's weird. It's like you thought something that was going to give you a lot of fulfillment because maybe it did at a different age or a different time in your life. You're like, that ain't it anymore. And yeah, it's a game changer. It sort of takes you by surprise. That's what I got. It takes you by surprise, but it works. It's weird, but it works. That's what I got. It's weird, but it works. That's your message. It may not be what I would have thought I would have chosen. It's weird, but it works. Cut the deck. I just have to see, yeah, look at this. You're not going to be in your head about this anymore, and you're not refusing to look at it. You're accepting. Okay, I accept it. I accept it, you know? I thought it was freedom to have all these options, and I came to understand through having all these options, it's actually really confining and a limitation because of the stress and the way it put me in my head and the way I didn't really feel like I was growing. That's what I got. Yeah, other side here. You just totally realize that, you know, that's not what I really want anymore. And that's what's making you reverse a decision in love. Also, you really like someone's tush, I have to say. That coming in, okay? You like the booty. That's what you're drawn to. You're drawn to this person's booty. Okay. Enough of that, Aquarius. Let's go ahead and get some letters for you. See what comes in here for Aquarius, just to get you some additional messages. Let's see. Okay, let's see. Let's see. I got nice. Nice. Somebody, I feel like that's like a compliment. You know, someone's got a nice booty, man. Nice. Yes, okay. Someone is your sanity. After you dealt with so much craziness, there's somebody here that makes you feel sane. You know, they make you feel sane. It's like they calm your mind. There's no confusion. Ted, they make things clear. I have to keep him from, you know, doing stuff he's not supposed to do. Yeah. So you're like, you know what? There's something to be said for peace. There's something to be said for peace. Somebody is your peace. I got that. Okay. They're your sanity in a crazy world. That's how it's kind of like coming in. Okay. Let's see. Anything else here that's coming through strongly? Somebody may have recently had a birthday, or they have a birthday coming up, or you have a birthday coming up. So you might just have a strong Aquarius placement. You really want to celebrate. You would like to celebrate with them. Again, I got cake. Like somebody's got a booty that you really like. They got cake. Somebody is really fixated on that. It's pretty funny. Oh my gosh, I got California energy around that. Okay. That's pretty funny. Okay, anything else? Anything else? Anything else that wants to come in here? Okay. Somebody in this situation feels lovesick, okay? And they may feel like they got the nerves, you know what I mean? They got a case of the nerves because they know they're gonna make their intentions clear soon, and they're very nervous about it, all right? I got Nick in connection with that too, okay? So that could be masculine Nick. It could also be abbreviation for Nicole, like a nickname, okay? Oh, okay. You want to give me a nickname? Wants to come in here. A nickname wants to come in. Someone has a snake nickname. It's like, oh, I got snake. Okay. Maybe you view this person as a cold-hearted snake. Look into their eyes. You've been telling lies. You love the boy play. You don't play by rules. Paula coming in. Uh-oh. Girl, don't play the fool now. Somebody wants to see somebody naked. This is coming in. Okay, we're not going to go there, right? Here's some letters. SNEVAITCKZ. And yeah, I also got tick. I got tick. Okay, I got Tick. That could be somebody's nickname, Tick. Interesting. Also, it makes me think of Tick Talk. Any second now. It'll be that timeless moment when you make that move. All right, let's get you some numbers, see what we got here for Aquarius. All right, we got 5. We got 4, we got 3. Yeah, you're not moving yet, but any second here, okay? You could be, let's see, what numbers do we have here when they're all added together? So this could be life path 5, life path 4, life path 3, the 5th, the 4th, or the 3rd. That's a whole, this 3-day period, this came out in another read. I'm trying to remember what read. It was a recent one I did. The 3rd, the 4th, the 5th of December are very significant for you. Something's going to happen in that window of time there. Pay attention. There's some kind of like synchronicity coming in there. You could be dealing with a life path number 9. Or, yeah, real strong emphasis on life path number 3 too. With the way that's coming together, there could be a life path number 7 involved, or a life path number 8 too. All right. The 8th, the 7th could be significant as well. Or the 9th, okay, of December. Or they were significant. April, March, May, so that whole period there too. So something is going to be significant in the spring. There will be a major shift in connection to whatever this is. I think you're getting some communication going in this situation. You could also be dealing with a Pisces. You could be dealing with an Aries. You could be dealing with a Taurus. Or any strong placements in your chart that has something to do with what's being activated in this situation. So tap into that energy. All right, let's move on now to Pisces. Pisces coming in at 120.06. Okay, 120.06. You finally see a way forward. You finally see the light coming in at the end of the tunnel, Pisces. It's all about to pop off here. You've got a new view of where you're going. Let's check this out and see what wants to come in here for Pisces Spirit. What message wants to come in here for Pisces Spirit? What message wants to come in for Pisces Spirit? What message wants to come in for Pisces Spirit? Ooh, we have a King of Clubs in the shadow as the basis of the matter. Fire sign energy. Aries, Leo, Sagittarius. This is a very selfish energy we got coming in here, very controlling energy. Headstrong, really bringing like their will, enforcing their will on a situation. They may even have some anger in a situation here. So let's see what's coming on in around this. Okay, it looks like it's the basis of the matter in your matter you're facing here. The basis of the matter in your matter. Okay, that's interesting. There is a matter of importance that this character is involved in, and they are exerting a lot of will here. And it's around something that you really desire to come in, but in some way, this person's problematic in relation to this. Let's check it out, okay? Because I do see, I already know what this card is because it's worn out here. This is the Three of Clubs energy. And this is some kind of lost opportunity that you're hoping will come back around. That's what I see here. This is what you're hoping for. I do feel it's possible, okay, because it's showing up in the light and it is showing up as a crossing influence. But I feel like there's opposition to this and it's coming from that quarter, right? So let's see more about this matter. Yeah, that's what I see it is. You got to get this person to be on your side and work with you in order to work this out. And right now you're at odds. There's been some kind of argument in this situation, some kind of falling out in this situation, too much ego being exerted in this situation. You both can't get on the same page. You're in opposition to each other. So let's see what this is about. Because you're hoping to recover a lost opportunity here. There's some humor in this situation, I have to say, okay? Well, a little bit of a tricky energy, but it is coming up in the light here, okay? So let's see, what is this? There's a wild card element coming in here for you, Pisces, around this character. This person could be a character too. Maybe this person likes to play games, but there's something here about you know, whatever this energy is, there's sort of like there's a little twist of fate, I feel. Okay, there's a twist of fate in this situation. Let's see what's coming in here. What's coming in here? Somebody also, you know, yeah, somebody's like, hell no, I won't go. Somebody's being pushy in this situation. You also may be trying to, you know, recover a lost opportunity that you feel like this person here got in the way of. And the problem in this situation is this person's like the fly in the ointment, and they're like, hell no, I won't go. You know, you might feel like they become a bit of an antagonizing energy, or you may feel like they're being a bit of a pest in this situation, and you feel that is creating blockage because in order for you to get where you need to go, this needs to be gone. That's what I feel. It's like you may feel like, I don't want to work with this person, this person's creating problems for me. And you may have, wanted to work with them at one point. I do feel that, but something here, you're like, I want to recover what I left back there, because that worked a lot better for me, but you couldn't see it. You couldn't see it until you brought this character into the mix, and then you're like, oh boy, that was a little bit more than I bargained for. That was a bit more than I bargained for. Okay, but there is some kind of like, there's something here that's coming in where this is like the absurdity of life. It's when something is absurd because you had it right in the palm of your hands, and then you traded it in for this pest, this thing that's now being like a little bit of annoying influence here. Yeah, with the 10 of clubs, you're like, oh my gosh, will you just go away? I don't want to deal with this anymore. There's also a little bit of humor in it. And I do feel like this character that is, putting you through this, they know that they are putting you through this, and they like it. They also may feel like you want to recover an opportunity with them, and they might be like, nah, 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 like they're purposefully exerting that as control to say, oh, I'm just going to dangle the carrot. I'm just going to hold it out of view. But I feel like you're getting more frustrated in this situation where you're like, forget it, forget about it. I don't want to go in that direction. I changed my mind. But now you can't get rid of this person. You know what it is? It's like, it's that thing. It's like, now that you're like pulling out and you're not showing interest, the old games aren't working. It's sort of like you're both antagonizing each other. And it's because you need to both go through this experience to understand that you each have like some karma to pay off in this situation. This is a bit of a repetitive situation here, but as you're pulling weight, now this person is like, oh no, you're not going to get rid of me that easy. And they also might be feeling a little, that's why the anger is coming in, because it's like, wait a minute, where do you think you're going? This is the dynamic. Why are you disrupting the flow, man? This is problematic. No, not so fast. This person is about to really make their presence known. If it's been a little like iced out, no, not for long. If somebody here may have tried to put somebody on ice, you just need to chill. I don't want to deal with it. You put somebody in a freezer, man, no, it's thought out. They know a way around that. They are a clever magician, this character here. I got that. No, you can't freeze me out forever. I'm going to find a way in, let me tell you, and I'm going to be right up your ass. That's what I heard. This person is relentless, and that may have been a little bit of a double entendre, I have to say, okay? That's this character. This is like kind of the energy's coming through a little forceful, though, I have to say. So I don't necessarily like it. I don't think it works for you either, Pisces. That's what I'm saying. You're like, yeah, this has been what the problem has been. And there's some more blocking energy coming out here that I feel like you're moving out of, because I see these cards are heading on the upswing here. You're like, I'm ready to drop, the burden of this crossing energy here. Oh, yeah, we got the 10 of diamonds, crossing energy. I don't want to work with this person. I don't want to build with this person. Not only that, I don't feel like anything does build with this person. It's the opposite. I feel like I'm blocked in being able to build the kind of future I want to have here. Like, this isn't working for me. And there's blocks in communication. You see, there's just like, no, I don't want to move this forward. I don't want to come together with this. I don't want to invest in this. This doesn't work for me. It doesn't work. And you're really holding the line in this position. It's like somebody's having some fun at your expense, and that somebody is yourself. It's a little trickster medicine here, because I feel like in order to take this on, you walked away from something else. You pulled out investment in something else. And it's like you didn't appreciate what you had. You didn't appreciate what you had. And so at least on your end, that's what it's about. It's about understanding the value of what you had. Oh, you see it now. You see it in hindsight. Now that you're standing here on your own, looking at, this, dealing with this. Yeah. You're really starting to understand something here. It's like this has been a growth process. This person had a big impact on you. It was such a draw because they came here to give you a little bit of wild medicine. It was to teach you a big lesson, also about really valuing yourself. You grew a lot from the interaction with this individual. Absolutely. You also learned what's worth fighting for and what's not. And you decided it ain't worth fighting for this. That's what I see. And you're wanting to reverse a decision. You're wanting to reverse a decision, and you would rather invest in a situation where it ain't quite so hot to handle. That's what I got. You may have thought you wanted all that heat. You're like, you know what? I don't want it that bad. Not like that, that feels destructive. Ultimately, it may have been fun at first, but something got a little too hot to handle or didn't feel quite right. Let me get a cut of the deck here for you, Teddy. Somebody keeps kind of doing something they know that you don't want them to do, and they're doing it on purpose. They get a kick out of stirring you up, actually. You actually feed them energy. Every time you get activated, it's like, thank you. You need to be aware of this influence here. Let me do a cut of the deck and see what we got here for you. Yeah, I do feel like you're at peace here, with your decision to move away from this. I think you kind of feel like as long as I just don't give it, the ammunition, it'll stop firing at me. And it really is kind of like that. It's like, leave something be. You may have been sort of, trying to still maintain like a link through interacting with it, or trying to kind of poke it every now and then. And then you realize, I'm going to leave this alone. I'm going to leave this alone. Okay, I accept. Balance paid, debt's been paid. I get it. It's not the wish fulfillment. Ain't what I thought it would be. This is not alignment. It's not my happily ever after. Yeah, I kind of betrayed myself back there. It's okay. I needed to learn the lesson. I needed to overcome some fears too. You may recognize that this situation was a big gamble for you. You may not understand the value of that you did get that out of it. You took a risk. You faced a fear. You rolled the dice. It crapped out, It ain't what you want to defend here. It's not what you want to stand for. But you did learn what it means to really stand up for yourself in a situation, or to, just go after something just for you, just for bragging rights. That's how it's coming out. Just for bragging rights, Also, maybe to kind of, you maybe had to use a little bit too much force, or, you might have had to come forward really brash or take some strong action because you clearly wanted to shed some kind of projection that had been put on you in the past about who you are or what you had to offer, or your strength as a person. I mean, it's almost like a redemption moment, I feel. And I do feel like whatever this is, you settled a score here, okay? You feel like you redeemed yourself. You did balance something out here. Yeah, and somebody had fucked around, and they found out. That's what I got. We got big air sign energy here, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. You could have a strong air sign placement in your chart, but this is like just embodying that energy. Embodying the energy of that Queen of Spades that just puts fork in it. It's done, Oh, you may have been able to get away with certain things in the past. Not anymore. You're here to learn now. Oh, okay. You're the player. Hi, I'm the coach. There's some situation here where you didn't let yourself be duped. Okay. I feel like whatever it really is speaking to that Libra South Node energy. There's an old cycle. You closed up here effectively, and it looks like you might be like, Let me make a U-turn. I don't want to go in this direction. I'm going in another direction here. It's also possible you felt like I just need to deliver some justice in this situation. I needed to be the one to balance the scales in this situation. And this is how I felt like balancing it. Okay. And you might have had to pay a price for that too, in how you chose to balance something. But, you know, in the end, lessons were learned. They may have been learned by going on a trickster route, but I feel like ultimately it pays off. Now, I am going to see here real quick and ask, are you going to be able to recover this lost opportunity? Because I know that's what you want. Isn't that interesting? Okay, so it went down on the floor. So I feel like you're still not done with this pest yet, okay? No new beginning yet. No new beginning yet. Ain't there yet, because you're not done with this pest. Not done with this pest. Nope, you haven't taken the action to cut something off yet. It still remains to be done, I have to say. So this is illuminating the action you need to take if you want to recover a lost opportunity here, okay? You need to cut something off. You may be trying to make a decision. Which opportunity is the one I really want to go through? It's weird because somebody is like a pest, and at the same time, you feel inexplicably like drawn to them. You irritate the hell out of each other. This is like a love-hate connection. That's what I'm saying. Okay? You might be stuck here a little bit longer while you iron it out, but you'll figure it out. But at least that's where it is right now, I have to tell you, okay, Pisces? I don't know what to say. I can't invent another story. That's how it's rolling out. Sometimes that's just the hand we're dealt, but it's up to you how you play it. Play it wisely, and it can pay off big, you know? Or you can find yourself folding. The choice is up to you. It's all about how you choose to play those cards. Let's see. Get some letters for you. What I got here coming out. Okay, let's see. I got putty. Somebody's like putty in my hand. Somebody like views it like that. Like I can just shape this any way I want. I can work this person quite easily. I can make them quite liable. Somebody is putty in my hands, or somebody thinks you're putty in their hands. You may both feel this way. And I just heard, like, yeah, right. Maybe somebody does that a lot. Let's see what we got here. Interesting. That came out the other night. I got hut. And every time I see hut, it makes me think of Baba Yaga's hut. So somebody here could be of the witchy persuasion. Somebody here may be doing some, karmic payoff work at the crossroads to set something right. You just got to ride it out. Let the energy of the time you spent there in Baba Yaga's hut be, paid off here before you can move forward. All right, that's the way it goes sometimes. Somebody could be on HUD assistance. They could be on like some kind of housing assistance. You may have lost a lot of stability from pursuing a certain direction. It might have really cost you financially. Okay. You may be worried about your finances right now. You may be thinking about how good you had it in a connection before that you kind of abandoned, or an opportunity, a position you had before. You took a risk and headed in a certain direction. You're hoping to balance that out too. Okay. You may have started to realize that a particular connection was a block to your success, maybe even because it affected your reputation in some way, or, it just put you in a space where you couldn't bring your best to your work. It made you feel very dull and lifeless. There was something very draining about this connection. You also may have felt like kind of bored by the connection too, just because it was super repetitive, or maybe this person wasn't as exciting as you thought they would be. they presented quite a different image than, you know, what you got. I can feel that. You might be somebody who likes a lot of stimulus, you know, you like to go out and do things. This person just likes to sit around like a lump on the wall. You got bored. You needed more stimulation in a situation. Oh, it's interesting. I got a name here. I got Hoitis, okay, that coming in. That was my guitar teacher back in Sebastopol. Hey, Hoitis, if you're tuning in, okay. There might be something about maybe you're dealing with somebody who is a guitarist, okay, they're a musician. You thought you were signing up for some like rock star experience. No, it's just the shitty acoustic guitar guy, man. Yeah, it doesn't have the pull on you like it used to, okay? Interesting. Yeah, but they may still be pulling on your energy, I have to say, okay? You may have something was like, it was more like sort of like, I don't know, a redeeming moment, maybe it's something that you wanted to pull in the past, and that's why you went in that direction. It's like you were reclaiming something. Maybe that was the lost opportunity you reclaimed. I never did try to land that dude. I never did go there with that chick. And then it's like you did, and you're like, well, that's why I didn't. Okay. Letters of significance. I got T, I got Y, I got D, I got O, I got H, I got L, I got U, I got L, double L's, a strong emphasis on the L there, and I got double T's too. There could be a strong emphasis on the D's there. I mean, I said the D's, but I meant to say T's. Well, D may be strongly aspected in that situation too. I got Oud, which is interesting. Oud is it's like a tree. It's a tree energy. It smells amazing. Very pricey, very expensive. Somebody might like to wear Oud, or they might burn it, you know. They might work with it. There might be a connection point there, or that's a clue about maybe how you can clear out some funky energy, get your hands on some Oud, okay? It's rare, it's pricey, but it's good stuff. Let me get you some numbers. Numbers of significance, Pisces. I mean, yeah, this is a little bit of doing time at the crossroads, I have to say. We got the paddy wagon here, okay? So yeah, you know, this is like, you know, spiritual courts in the session, balancing some stuff out, okay? Life path 4 coming in there, life path 1, life path 3. There's something that needs to be addressed here. There's a debt that needs to be paid. Karma needs to be balanced in this situation before there can be moving forward again to recovering something that you want to reclaim, you know, something you left behind, I feel, to go in this direction. I do feel it'll work out, right? But you're just kind of hanging out there a little bit, okay? New Year's Eve could be significant. Things might really come to a crescendo then. I will say, if you have plans for New Year's Eve, I know it's a little bit early for that, but if you have plans, make sure you got, you know, transportation. Don't be driving. Don't be drinking and driving. That might be coming in as a warning. Like, it could change the way you enter the New Year. So be careful of that. Or there could have been something that already went down on that level. Maybe it involved this person, a DUI or something like that. So that could be coming in also as a clue of this matter that you're dealing with here. But I do feel like however you enter the year, it's very different from what you're closing out here. All right. Okay, let's see. We're making our way through. Aries coming in 144 on the clock. Whew. Your energy has been coming out so strong lately, Aries. I love it. You're about to really start taking some action to create your future as you want to see it. You are in a very empowered position here. New beginnings are on offer. And something's about to come into that place of balance that you've been hoping for, okay? I also feel like finances are looking really good. Things are feeling really stable. There feels like there's an alignment here. That's how your energy is coming in. I mean, it's big Emperor energy. I mean, this is the time. You are heading into the home stretch here. You will be up in that North Node position until right around end of June, beginning of July 2025. So, I mean, we are pretty much at the halfway point here, pretty much, you know. So I do feel like changes are about to be enacted here. There's some things that you're ready to start investing in, growing in a particular direction. You've made some choices and you feel very strong in your energy. It's good. Making some decisions here. You're making some decisions here. And I do feel here, you know, with the King of Hearts coming up in the shadow, you're done dealing with manipulative circumstances. You're very aware that you are done dealing with any kind of manipulation. You're wanting things that are very straightforward and direct. If you have to sit and figure out who somebody is or what their intentions are or who they are to you or how they feel about you, you're not tolerating any of that. And you may have been dealing with a character like that. You may have been dealing with water sign energy, Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio. But I feel like there was just somebody that you were dealing with where you were like, are you like, you know, are you on my side or not? Like, what's really going on here? So you had questions here. And I feel like you're cutting off any of that nonsense. You're making things very like above board in a situation. And I feel like this is sort of the foundation of the matter. And that's what you're about to kick off here. You know what direction you want to invest in, but you're going to make sure that everything is really clear from the start. Clear about your expectations in the situation. Also a clear understanding of anybody else involved that you're dealing with here. Yeah, lines of communication are about to open up here. I feel that very strongly. Look for a really dynamic time over the next 2 months. Okay, next 2 months, there's going to be a lot of movement forward in a situation. There's going to be a lot of communication. The communication is really about the foundation. And it also may be a discussion about the way things have gone before or certain things that need to be ironed out, things that haven't been talked about or things that have been repressed, things that have been hidden, things that do need to come up and out. So I do see there's like a clearing out of communication coming in here where things that haven't been shared or haven't been expressed because they weren't fully understood and they needed to be integrated before you were ready to take this action. These are the things that are going to come up and out, okay? There might be some secrets that come up and out during this time. I think the clearing feels good. The intention is for some kind of renewal, revisioning, and heading in a productive direction in a situation. Yep, you do want to try to heal something here, but you had to really heal yourself first. I do feel like you're in a place where you've gotten your heart set right. And now you need to kind of like turn around and see, is there a way to kind of like work something out with some other key players in a situation, okay? Yeah, I do feel like you're dealing with somebody who's really important to you, okay? You care about this person, right? And there was a really difficult ending in a situation. It's long, drawn out, and has been very painful here. And there's a lot that's been hidden, a lot that's been hidden. I'm getting, even within you, like there's a lot of stuff that you didn't know about yourself that you had to look at here. You may have recognized in some ways that, the way you dealt with things was a little bit of self-sabotage in a situation. You needed to understand why. I think you also really had a hard time trusting a situation because maybe you feel like you dealt with too much sort of like sneaky behavior in the past in situations. So it's almost like you look for it, like you're geared to look for, how is this person, how is this person lying to me? How is this person doing something sneaky, And it's almost like that, that expectation sort of like sets things up to be unable to be trusted. You know what I mean? Because if you're looking for it, you're going to be looking for things that confirm your suspicions rather than confirm, you know, things in the affirmative, in the positive stance here. Yeah. You know, you're not going to see it as an opportunity. You're not going to see it as something that's really worthy of investment that could grow into something special. You know, instead you're being informed by past experiences. It's like, no, I need to be aware, like you can't really trust people and you can only let them see so much. And, you know, it sort of like sets up a dynamic that doesn't support trust. Okay. And there may have needed to be like a loss in a situation to really discover that. There had to be like, you know, sort of something needed to be cut off. I feel like another was cut off in this situation, you know. Yeah, something was cut off in this situation that in some way or another was creating a real sense of loss. And maybe you even realized that this is what you were afraid of too. Like maybe you were afraid of loss. Maybe you're used to having people bail out on you. Maybe you're used to sort of being left standing alone. Ted's saying yes to that. And so you were like, well, let me beat you to the punch here. You know, this can be like a fear of abandonment or a fear of somebody not being, you know, as invested in you as they say. It's really coming out as like a soulmate energy. So I believe this is a matter where, you know, this is an important connection to you. It could be with a lover, but it could also be somebody who's like a really like dear friend, or it could be a family member here. There's just been a lot of lack of trust in a situation. And at one point, you know, you felt like this isn't worth my investment. This isn't worth my investment because I know it'll disappoint me. It's like expecting disappointment. So that's what you get. And it's a way of sort of sabotaging a situation. But there's some communication that's happening here. And I do think you've been communicating with yourself a lot on an internal level through reflection. You've understood these aspects about yourself. I do feel like you've been through a lot of personal growth in a situation. Now you're about to iron it out with another, okay? What was hidden is about to be revealed here, okay? And it has something to do with recognizing how one really values security, and they actually took an action that threatened their security. You know? That threatened their security. They were trying to keep themselves safe. So they cut off something or someone, you know, that actually was the very thing that was the source of that security. And it's like, oh, I didn't see it until now. I didn't realize how much you do support me. I didn't realize how much it is safe for me, you know, to be in this space with you, to open up to this experience. I didn't realize. I didn't see it before. That's interesting how that energy is coming in. So there's some communication coming in here through integration of the shadows. Somebody who's been really doing their own like internal work. You've been clearing out the cobwebs. And it's good. It's good. Okay. So there's something productive coming in here. What I'm curious about is how is this experience going to be like playing out for you? You know, how's it going to be playing out for you? Now that you got this view, this perspective, how does this play out? Let me get some more details coming in here for you, Aries. Any significant Aries placements, strong placement in the first house, or if you're a Libra rising, you're an Aries descendant. Ascendant really factoring in here too, especially as we're looking at the energy of you know, relationships, dealing with others in this situation, which it looks like there is somebody else here you're dealing with that's important to you. Okay, yeah, there's going to be movement forward here in this situation with the Jack of Clubs. All right, and there's blocks being removed in this situation. So I do see this is productive. Okay. This is productive. Yes, let's find the way through. Let's move through the fear, okay? Let's move through the fear and let's find a way through, okay? So we can see, you know, what's preventing this opportunity from really being all that it can be. It's like somebody's really using their fire here to take a strong action, probably through communication to like break through some walls, you know, get through these blockages. It's got blockbuster energy. Like, no, we're moving through this. We have to move through this. There's insight here, and somebody maybe was too afraid before, but they're not afraid now. They're not afraid now. They're going to face their fear here. They're going to face their fear here. And this could have been somebody who explored other options and they gave up the options, and they're now ready to represent something here. So this looks good, okay? It looks like there's something productive that happens here. I do see blockages are being removed. There's a way through, and there's a sense of purpose about moving forward, okay? A sense of purpose. So it looks like there's road work ahead. That's kind of how I'm defining it here. It feels like we got road work ahead. We're not where we're going to go, and we're not even really necessarily concerned about the destination, but we're more focused on the road work and just opening the road so there can be some moving forward. That's how it's coming through. Yep. Road work ahead. You might have to, you know, fix some potholes, you know. You might need to direct the flow of traffic a little bit better. There might be, you know, a U-turn that needs to be taken here. But yeah, okay, I see that this is going to open up. Something is able to be revisited here. There is a way to look at finding a new way forward here, perhaps, okay? And then this could be very much appealing to you here. I do see, do you see initially the energy came out as that sort of King of Clubs and the shadow energy. And now it's the Queen of Clubs coming up in the light here. So again, you know, there might have been a little bit too much fire in a situation in the beginning, a little bit too much focus on the self. Now this is like being empowered in the individuality, not needing to control things, but more like getting on the same page with another. Let's move beyond that. Let's leave that behind. Let's move beyond that, you know? Yeah, it doesn't work, right? It doesn't work when we get combative, when we're too stuck in our own ways, when we're not willing to sort of like cooperate or, you know, see another person's point of view. All right, we're abandoning that. That doesn't work. And this is good. Here comes out, you know, the King of Clubs, imbalance. So you're definitely getting on the same page with another. I feel like it's the masculine in this situation that's leading. And this may be important in the masculine, you know? The masculine's taking the lead here. And they want you to be able, for the feminines here receiving this, they want you to be able to trust them to lead. That's important to this individual. I do see you trusting them to lead. But there's also this piece of you wanting to be recognized, you know, as being in your own power too, you know. You don't want to be in a position where you feel like to trust this person's judgment and to follow their lead puts you at a disadvantage, all right? You do want to be in the loop. That's kind of how it's coming out, but I do feel like something's being ironed out here, and that looks good. It looks good. It looks productive, okay? So yeah, something interesting coming in here. I mean, it does open up options, okay? I see that. 7 of Hearts. It does open up options where there were blockages. So it looks like there's some flexibility coming into this situation, and I think that will really pay off for you, okay? Let's go ahead and get some letters here. Not quite there yet, okay? I do feel like there's a preparation around this communication. It's not ready to be issued yet. There might be a little bit of testing the waters first, okay? Let's see. Let's give you some letters, get some clues here. Oh, that's weird. I didn't even intend to do that. But I threw the other dice in here as well. Well, where's that other dice? Wait a minute here. Okay, there's a hidden element in this situation related to this hidden dice. So let me get out the numeric dice here. Here we go. 6. The vision. The vision. What does the vision for moving forward look like? Who knows? You got to let it unfold. Somebody feels like they need to have all the answers in this situation all the time. Just be more spontaneous with it. Go with the flow, right? Go with the flow. Just entertain the possibility. Life path 6 could be significant in terms of that. The 6th of the month could be very important in regard to this situation. So the 6th of December, you could be dealing with a Sagittarius in this situation. I also feel the 6th energy coming in as well could be about the 6th house. Okay, so the 6th house, there's work to be done. There's practical things to consider in this situation. Also, there might be something about you two getting on the same page, you know, getting into like some kind of rhythm with each other. Maybe your rhythm's been off with each other. You need to get in sync more. Maybe you need to get, you know, sort of aligned, you know, get on a rhythm with each other. You're moving out of step with each other. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. You know, it comes through in dancing too, right? One person leads, one person follows, but their energies are merging together beautifully. Both roles are equally important. So there's something that needs to be understood there. Okay, somebody really feels like this is almost like a battle, like, well, who wears the pants here? Who calls the shots here? Well, you both do in your own right. And being the one who allows themselves to, you know, trust another, you know, you might not realize the empowerment that comes out of that. Okay, so there's something to learn here. Gemini energy coming in as well. You could be dealing with a Gemini. It also makes me think of that Gemini 3rd house, which is about communication. Right now, we got, you know, Sagittarius and Gemini energy are very, well, first of all, they are mirrors for each other, right? They are descendant signs of each other. But beyond that, we have Sagittarius's ruler, Jupiter, is currently in Gemini. It's also one of Pisces' rulers too, okay? So there may be something about the vision is still, you know, it's coming into form. It's not yet there, right? All of this information coming in around the 6th there. We also have number 3, again, you know, the house of Gemini. There could be a Virgo in connection to this situation too that's factoring in strongly. Your energy coming out very strong there, I have to say. I also feel like, yes, get something to work. It's really about the communication in this situation. This is the start of that. You may need to be the one to kick it off, okay? With that 1 energy there. And that would be the masculine in this situation though, okay? So I do feel that the masculine in this situation needs to take lead. They need to let somebody else take the lead, okay? Interesting. The masculine wants to lead in this situation. I feel like the feminine is rebelling against that a little bit. No, I want to lead, you know. But there's something about a partnering of energies, you know. There is a dance there. Maybe you want to be like, well, when can I take the lead? Okay, there's stuff here being ironed out around power dynamics. I got that really strongly. We also have life path number 9. We have life path number 10, which is life path number 1 as well. Life path number 4 coming in there too. Life path number 7. Okay. Oh, there might be really something around life path number 7 there that's factoring in. Yeah. Ooh. Let's see. Yeah. We got hat. I just heard that song, You Can Leave Your Hat On. That's funny. That's an old song. A little bit of that theme is playing out there. Also, somebody may feel like I wear the hat here, you know? I'm the one in charge. I'm the official person. What I say goes, okay? There's definitely those dynamics that are coming in here. And I see Matt, like MAT, like, go pull out your mat. It's time to take it out. You know, like somebody feels like another here kind of like tries to school them all the time or makes them feel like, you know, makes them feel like they're treating them like they're a child. They don't like that, you know. You're like, you need to take a seat. You need to sit down. You know, somebody feels like that. Somebody did. They had a seat. They sat. They thought about things a bit. They understand your perspective. Given an opportunity, okay? Given an opportunity to kind of like get sorted out here. All right. Let's see, what else do we have here? What else do we have here? Anything else? Somebody has a tendency to get lit. You know, they get lit up really fast. You know, like well, Aries. I mean, you got a lot of fire. So when you get fired up about something, you get really fired up about something. You know, and that can kind of make things a little bit more volatile too. Right. So you may have had to take a seat for a minute just to like calm down and get a clear view of a situation. I got the name Tim coming in regard to that, okay? You needed to take some time, but it's like, ugh, can't just sit here. That is very much your energy. I got AI coming in here, artificial intelligence, okay? So some of you may be incorporating that in your work, or you may be looking into the uses of that, or, you know, you may be doing some kind of work online in relation to that, or maybe you felt like you dealt with something funky online, you know. AI could be involved in that. It could be something related to business that you need to be aware of. Anything else? Anything else I see here? I heard homegrown. Somebody may be a grower in this situation. Okay. Somebody's got their eyes on China right now. They've been doing a lot of study around the history of China, maybe even looking back to the Ming Dynasty. That's very specific. Okay. And then we got some letters here. Okay. We do got Michigan coming in there. All right. We have Georgia coming in. I got some states. I got Hawaii on deck here. Okay. I also got the city of Atlanta in Georgia specifically coming in pretty strong there. Wisconsin as well. All right. And then we got the letters M, W, I, S, H, I, L, T, A, and G. So any of the characters involved in your situation can have these initials. I coming out very strong. What I know here is there's two I's here. Two people really feel strong about staying in their own individuality. They want to have, you know, full authority in their life. Like this is like, you can't make somebody give up who they are, you know. Both people here are very strong individuals in this situation, and that is something that needs to be looked at, acknowledged, and recognized in this situation. You already got your numbers, so I don't even need to roll those dice. Interesting how that turned out. So there's a workaround in this situation. It's a little bit different than what you expect, but you will find a way through. All right. Taurus coming in at 20811. Wow. All right. You're about to come into alignment with somebody here, or something of significance is coming into alignment with you. And you are coming into alignment with it. And it's simpatico, right? It's a good arrangement coming in there for you. It's just about to happen, or it's something you already got dialed in and it feels really good. There's a big like moment of arrival in this alignment, whatever this is. So let's get some details. Coming in for Taurus is for any significant Taurus placement, prominent placement in that second house, or Scorpio rising, which is Taurus ascendant. So let's see what we got here. Coming in for Taurus, Spirit. Bottom of the deck. Yep, here we go. You got this new beginning coming in here. This is the seed of many tomorrows. It might surprise you. Somebody's got a surprise plan for you. I heard something, but I'm not going to say it because I don't want to spoil the surprise. I really don't. I think it's cruddy when you got like the specifics about a surprise and you reveal the surprise. Somebody may have a habit of doing this actually. Somebody maybe is really good at figuring out surprises. And so you're like, better not blow it for me. I'm hearing that, okay? Like somebody really doesn't want this surprise blown. So I'm not going to say what it is. It could be a multitude of things. I know what it is. It's a big surprise and somebody is about ready to have the most unexpected thing happen for them. There's a lot of details that went into this. It's totally hidden. This person has no idea this is about to happen, but oh, this is coming in. It's a big surprise, okay? And it's a brand new beginning for you. And I do see this occurring within 8 weeks at the most. This is a fast-moving energy. When it comes in, it takes you by surprise. It could be 8 hours from now you get this surprise. It could be 8 days from now. At the most 8 weeks, but this is going to come in soon. Surprise of a lifetime. It might surprise you so much that at first it takes you back. You know, you're like, it almost scares you how fast it comes in. Okay. And then it gives way to joy, right? All right. There might even be something about it that like, it makes you kind of like jump because you're so surprised, you know, you're so surprised when this comes in. Right. And then as soon as you recognize what's going on, it's just elation. That's what I got. Elation. And all of a sudden you have like a whole new view of what's possible for you. What a cool message, man. Somebody's planning a very special surprise for you. You're going to like this. Okay. Or you're planning a very special surprise for someone. You may be really scared about this. You're like, oh God, I don't know how they're going to receive this. I don't know if it's going to pay off. Oh, you're going to be so stoked with the response you get. Maybe the person freaks out, you know? The person freaks out and it takes you back a little bit if you're the one that's issuing this surprise, but then you're like, all right, it's cool. It worked out. I'm glad I went about it the way I did. Okay. So yeah, don't worry about this. Whatever this is something good. This is something positive, and I think you'll love it. Something's working out beautifully here. There's been a lot of thought put into it. Okay. Somebody's really taken their time with this, whatever this is. Right. It's not something that's being done willy-nilly here. Right. There's been a lot of care and attention put into this. Right. Yeah, somebody's thought of every detail here. And I have to say, it's because they want to keep you in the dark about this. This is your energy. They don't want you to know about this. You're totally in the dark about this. You may have even been picking something up. Like somebody here knows. Somebody here knows that you're really good at like cracking a code here. So they're like, I don't want you to see this coming. I want to surprise you with this. I feel that. Yeah, I want to surprise you with this, but you hate surprises. That's what I see. You hate surprises. You're like, I don't like surprises. You know I don't like surprises. You don't like surprises. There's something about it maybe that like being the center of attention for that moment, it's like, it's a little unnerving for you. Maybe you get shy, or maybe you feel you get like really awkward or dorky when you get surprised. It's just embarrassing for you for some reason. Get over it, okay? Get over it. Stop. Just get over it. You'll be happy when this surprise comes through. That's what I got. Get over it, man. Yeah. Somebody's laughing about that. Whoever's receiving this read, there's somebody laughing because they know that is the truth. What I just said there is the truth. There's a lot of humor in what's about to unfold here. It's beautiful, actually. I like it. I like it. I like it. Whoever this is, they have a good sense of humor too. They have a good sense of humor too. In fact, there might be something about this that is like, yeah, I know you hate surprises, you spoiled brat. Here you go, though. You know, It's like, I'm doing this for you, but you gotta take a little bit of razzing that comes with it. Yeah, I feel that. Okay. I feel that. I feel that. You're like, I mean, I like to be like the center of attention, but I don't like it when everybody's looking at me and I'm not prepared for it. I'm not prepared for it. Okay. I'm not prepared for it, you know? The presentation, it's really important to you. Just stop. You're going to be so happy, okay? This is happy. This is good news. You're thrilled about this. You're excited. This is good, okay? And really, I can't say anything else about it, okay? I can't. There's like a wish come true here, but I can't talk about it, okay? Because I'll spoil the surprise. I'll spoil the surprise. And I just heard it's not what you think it is. So you might already be like trying to figure out the surprise if you're on the receiving end of this. If you're the one who's planning it, you already know. And if that's the case, you have a feeling like somebody's been fishing. They're trying to find out information. You might want to be careful who you tell if you're the one planning this surprise, because if you spill the beans, this person that you're trying to surprise, they have a way of coaxing information out of people. That's what I got, okay? Kind of the deck here. You're going to pull this off, though. It's going to work brilliantly. It's going to be such a stellar moment. It's going to be one for the books. You'll remember this for years to come here, okay? And it's a good call, okay? It's a good call. It's a good call, all right? It's a good call. Don't you worry about a thing. It's a good call. And especially, don't you dare alert a queen of clubs about this, okay? Fire sign energy, Aries, Leo, Sagittarius. Don't you dare tell this person about this, because I could see that this person could spill the beans. That's who you need to watch out for. You'll be happy with how this turns out, though, okay? I do feel like the action pays off, you know, feels good. You're really happy with the way this turns out. You're happy being on the receiving end of this surprise if you're the one receiving it, okay? So just trust. And don't be too hard on the person for surprising you, okay? Don't be an ingrate, okay? Because I do feel like, you know, this person's really putting their heart in what they're putting together here for you, whatever this is, all right? I think you'll be quite pleased with it. Let's go ahead and get you some letters here. There's not really a whole lot that I can dive into here because it's a surprise. Surprise. It looks good though. All right. So let's see what we got. Not much is wanting to come out of the bag here. Yeah. Gotta keep things quiet. We gotta keep things quiet, broad. I got broad. Keep things quiet, broad. Okay. Let's see here. Somebody has been saving up for a while for this surprise. They may even had to like break open the jar. Somebody puts money aside, you know, they put it in one of those big, in like some kind of big jar or something, or maybe in one of those big old water jugs. Somebody had to break the jar for this. That they put down some cash. They said, bam, here you go. I'm all in, okay? I'm all in. It's a special treat. It makes me think of, you know, cookie jar here. See anything else? No, I'm getting don't tell no more. Okay. It's like really firm on it. Don't tell no more. So, B, A, J, double B's here. Okay. Baby. I kind of got like a little baby, you know, somebody's baby. Okay. They're going to shoot their shot. Don't worry. It won't hurt. It won't hurt. You'll like it. You'll like it. Okay. I got jam, okay? So there might be something like a jam session involved, like this might happen somewhere when you're out like seeing music, or you're hanging out with the band, or you know, you might do some kind of celebration where, you know, there's a band present, you know, might happen at a party, something like that, okay? Got M, and flipped a bunch of letters over. That's what we got, okay? As far as letters, let's go ahead and do a roll of the dice. Maybe it can hone you in a little bit as to some life paths and dates. Whatever comes in here. Yeah, I mean, you're going to be happy about this. It's going to be like go time. We got double sixes here. Double sixes here. To me, that feels like soulmate energy. You know, you two are just really coming together. You feel each other. You're vibing off of each other. All right. You're happy with this. Okay. You're really happy with this. The sixth could be significant here. Somebody could be a life path number 6. There could be a life path number 3 in this situation. Let's see what else could be coming in here. December could be quite important. December 31st, New Year's Eve. I keep getting this energy around New Year's Eve really being extra special this year, something significant about that time this year for many of the signs. And I also feel like, again, you know, you may be getting dressed up, you may be at a New Year's Eve party, or, you know, out at an event. That might be when this surprise hits you, okay? It could be a multitude of things, okay? I have some stuff coming in, but I'm not going to say it, right? For some reason, something's already brewing right now, though, around this, right? Something's already brewing around this right now. Right now, it's in process. Yes. Certain things have already been established. Certain steps have already been taken. And that's all I got for you, okay? You'll just have to wait and see. You'll have to wait and see. I feels like it's like an unfolding process too. It's like it's almost like one surprise after another. I don't know why that's coming in. Like there's an initial surprise coming in soon. It leads to a bigger surprise though later, okay? I don't know what that is, but that's how it's coming through. So we're sticking to it. Gemini coming in at 2:22 on the dot, all right? So, yes, you also have this energy of building with another, or coming into alignment with the right person, place, thing. And it is a building block for your future. And it's strong, man. Whatever this is. So any strong Gemini placement, prominent placement in the 3rd house, or if you are a Sagittarius rising, this message may have something here for you. Okay, so let's just see what wants to come in for Gemini. What is the message for Gemini Spirit? What is the message for Gemini Spirit? What is the message for Gemini Spirit? Ooh. Okay. Pull it together, pull it together, pull it together. Okay. So something's happened here. Something's happened here. Something's been cut off. Something's been cut off. There's been some kind of like 2 people going, you know, kind of into their own corners in a very important connection to you. And I think there's a desire to see if you can mend a certain rift here. You know, maybe end the silence between the 2 of you here. Let's see what's going on. Right? This is somebody important to you. I mean, you're starting off quite auspiciously. Okay, so it looks like there's been some kind of challenge that you've had here with another. You both have felt, you know, like you needed some space from each other in this situation. Okay. Yeah. This is in relation to a committed connection here. Okay. This feels like a committed relationship. This is somebody you've been with for a while. You may feel like somebody is just never takes anything seriously in your situation, or, you might feel like they're not really invested in the same way that you are, or they're just taking the situation a little too lightly too. If whatever this is, it's become something it's like where we're on opposite sides of this table and we have a different perspective about it. There's something here that's really kind of like been a dividing point in a connection. And yet there's something that is still finding its way back here. You know what I mean? There's somebody still wanting to invest in maybe crossing that line that was put in place to see, like, can we mend this? Is there a way we can work this out? Let's see what this is, okay? Yeah, somebody wants to get over whatever this is, whatever caused this disappointment between the two of you. They don't care about winning this fight anymore. They don't care. Somebody here is now willing to compromise. They're recognizing that just because they got their way, it wasn't quite, the victory they thought it would be. You know what I mean? They realize how much winning a fight costs them. That's what it sort of feels like. And they're like, look, I don't care about that anymore. It's one of those things where it's like, if it means that you're not part of the picture, or if it means that you and I are at odds, then I didn't win anything at all. We both lose. It's that kind of feeling here. Somebody feels like, I feel like this is still worth, fighting for. And I don't mean, like screaming and yelling about, or, pointing out who did what, and who's right, and who's wrong in the situation. Just, having enough will, to invest in working through this together. That's sort of what the beef has been. Somebody feels like, look, I know we've been through a lot, but I'm not willing to give up on us. And I feel like you just so willingly are willing to give up on this. And you're not taking this seriously, these things that we're dealing with here. Like, this is a big deal. It means a lot to me. It means a lot to me. This commitment means a lot to somebody. And another here may feel that the other just isn't committed or doesn't take it seriously here. They have their mind on other things. Okay, let's get some more details here. Give me some more details here, please, for Gemini in this situation. This is almost like maybe somebody promised something to another and it hasn't been fulfilled. And somebody is tired of waiting to feel fulfilled. They're tired of waiting to see the promise delivered. I got is kind of the energy that's coming through here. It's like, when are you going to make good on that? I keep waiting. I keep riding out these difficulties with you, but it never gets to that place of what was promised. Like, why? You're not taking it seriously. You just say what you have to say to, get on my good side after your antics. That's kind of how the energy's coming through. Yep, and that just flipped up in the center of that. That's your energy, very strong, Gemini. The King of Spades coming out there saying, yeah, no, we're going to get very clear here. I'm ready to cut off, what's causing these problems here. Like, I need to know what's going on here, because I feel like there's some manipulation happening in this situation. Somebody feels like somebody plays games with their heart. Somebody here feels like they get love bombed. Somebody here feels like intentions aren't clear, or somebody is just like playing with their heart. They don't know what direction things are heading in this situation. And they really want to, figure out a way to get through this. They want to figure out, how can we come to a place where we can really heal this connection, But I feel like I'm the only one that's focusing on trying to heal this situation. It's not both of us really pulling our energy together to work through this, to balance this out, okay? So I see this is what's desired. There's a desire for healing, but one person here feels like, well, I'm doing all the work. I'm working on myself because that's all I've been able to do. I haven't been really feeling your mutual investment in this. You're too busy playing around and, you know, having fun. And I'm sitting here just sort of like, you know, carrying the burden of the work of trying to bring this thing back together. Somebody in this situation feels like that. Somebody may also feel like this happens all the time, you know, things get stirred up, you know, promises aren't fulfilled. You take things lightly and then you think you can just like kind of come back in, love bomb a bit. And then it's like, oh, okay, no problem. Yeah, let's just pick up right where we left off. But I feel like somebody's cutting something off here. It really feels like it's you, Gemini. Like you're like, I don't want to deal with this anymore. What's going on here? What's happening here? Are we mutually committed to this? Are we both wanting to work this out? Are we both wanting to invest in this or not? It's put up or shut up time. And don't manipulate me. You know, don't work me. Don't pour it on thick. Just tell it like it is. You know, tell it like it is. It could be that, you know, you feel like you do tell it how it is, but the other doesn't believe you. You know, maybe the other feels like you've been manipulative in the past. So we have to remember in a relationship situation, there can be a little mirroring here. And sometimes, especially when relationship reads are coming in, there's a cross-watcher energy inserting themselves. So you have to pick what side you're on here. But I do see your energy is very clear here. You're coming up in the light. This heart energy is coming up in the shadow. Okay, so this is like, you know, water sign energy, Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio could be factoring into this situation. All right. And that's not going to work. Like you're not going to be worked by this person. There's somebody here that really likes to manipulate. They might like to manipulate with withholding their affection. Okay. Somebody's tired of it. They don't want to deal with this anymore. So I do see there's a confrontation here. It looks like, give me some more information here. And this doesn't have to be with a lover. This certainly can be also with like a family member. Okay. Or a close friend. Somebody's very manipulative and somebody's tired of being manipulated by this person. And it's like, no, that's not going to work. You can't just, you know, come at me and be affectionate and like lay it on thick just when you want something from me. And what does this person want? They want some money, you know, they want you to bail them out of a situation or something. They want you to help them out of a jam, clean up a mess for them. What is this? You know what I mean? It's like two hearts in the shadow. It doesn't feel like it's a fair arrangement to you. Yeah. And that's what's caused separation here in this situation. So there's a need to get beyond something. But what I feel like is happening here is I feel like you're calling a manipulator out. That's what it looks like to me. You're calling out a manipulator and you're saying, time's up with this. Okay. We're not doing this anymore. Okay. We're not doing this anymore. And we're going to make things very clear right now. No, don't work me, you know, don't try to work me. Don't baby me this. I just want to know what is really going on here. So this is like a come to Jesus kind of moment. Like there's a real clear conversation happening here about what is no longer going to be tolerated. And there's a demand for some very upfront, no bullshit communication in this matter. And this could be in relation to somebody who maybe, you know, they're a bit selfish, you know, they want what they want and they'll say what they have to say and they'll do what they have to do to get their way in a situation. They could have a strong fire sign placement here. Aries, Leo, Sagittarius. Okay. They could have strong fire and water in their chart. I think of that energy. It does make me think of Sagittarius, you know, the fire, the water. I think of temperance. Somebody is not very balanced in this situation. They're very all or nothing. They're either all in or they're all out. And that changes from moment to moment, you know. You're a little bit tired of all the deep drops, you know, that come in this situation. It's like, yeah, the roller coaster is fun for a while. But sometimes, you know, I just want to take it easy, man. I just want to take it easy. I want to take the scenic route. I don't always want there to be, you know, all these unexpected twists and turns and never really know where this is going or where you're coming from. So yeah, somebody's really saying we're moving away from that. And I need to know right now, like, what are you invested in? Because we need to get this figured out. We need to get this figured out because I'm not dealing with any more sneaky stuff. I'm not dealing with any more like experiences of getting the rug pulled out from under me or feeling like I can't really trust you because I don't know what you're up to. No more of that. Okay, so this looks like this is clearing out. A new foundation is being put in place, and whatever's been going on here, it's being like stripped away to get down to the basics again and figure out, do we continue to invest in this or not? All right, so this is a real airing out conversation. It's an important one with this character, whoever this is, whether this is your lover, somebody you live with, somebody that you are in a committed relationship with. You have a sense of commitment here. So this could be, you know, a friendship, you know, where you're really invested in the friendship and you just feel like this person doesn't really value you, you know. They're constantly canceling plans on you. Oh, but when they need something or want something, then they're around, you know. Then suddenly you're their friend. You know, this can be anything. This can be somebody you work with, whatever it is. Somebody here constantly changes their mind, drops the ball, wishy-washy, in 1 minute, out the next. It's like you feel like whatever this is, you're the one who's investing more in it than the other, and that ain't gonna work. So I do feel like something's being sorted out here. Yep, because you're tired of the power dynamics in this situation. Somebody's too controlling. Somebody is too focused on it being all their way and what they want and what works for them, but it ain't working for you. So as you see, you're balancing something out here. Yeah, it's a turning the tables moment here. They're not expecting this communication from you. I do feel like you got the divine on your side in this situation, and whatever happens here, it will get you moving forward with a little giddy up. You know what I'm saying? It moves you forward in a really good direction in this situation. And I think you finally feel like you got your fire back. You know what I mean? It feels good to sort of draw some lines, call something out, make a choice about the direction you want to head in. And you may decide that if this person, if they're all about what's fun for them, you know, you may be like, hey, what's good for the goose is good for the gander. You want to go out and have fun? Guess what? So do I. Okay, so I'm not going to sit here and keep investing and trying to work towards something where I'm the one doing all the work and you're having all the good times. You know, you're getting all the profit from the situation. You're getting all the benefit from the situation. No, that don't work for me anymore. So there does look like there's an important conversation coming up here. I feel like you're going to feel good about clearing this out. I think that it's the right action for you to take. I think whatever this is, you'll be a lot happier about how you're moving forward here. And I have a feeling you might take somebody by surprise. Okay? So there's either one or two scenarios here. Either this person goes, whoa, I wasn't expecting that from you. And suddenly they become very cooperative and you are able to have sort of a more mutually beneficial arrangement here. Okay? Or you get to cut yourself free from some nonsense. And as soon as you do this, you come into alignment with another situation that's a hell of a lot more fun. You find another partner in crime, you know, somebody that lets you get out of jail every now and then too. Like you don't always have to feel like you're the one who's stuck doing all the time in a situation while somebody's out there killing time, kicking up their heels and having a good time. It's your time, right? Got that. You're taking some time back for yourself. Either way, you know, there needs to be a mutual investment. If not, you're going to align with somebody that does satisfy you, okay? So there's a balance in gratification in this situation coming through here and really figuring out where your investment should be. All right, let's get some letters here for you, Gemini. See what wants to come in here for Gemini spirit. What's coming on through for Gemini? Okay, let's see what we got. Yeah, I see F you know. Somebody here they're really tired of it, you know. There's some built up anger in this situation. You know, and you may feel like, you know, somebody's always just, you know, kind of like, well, F you, I want to do this. So this is how it is. And you're like, well, no, not so much. Yep. Cap. That's what I got, cap. I also got captain. Like, I'll be the captain of my own ship here. I'm the captain now. I'm seeing that meme. It's got those vibes. I'm the captain now, okay? You could be dealing with Capricorn too, okay? For that to come in there. Somebody may even refer to themselves as the captain. I'm just saying. I mean, it is coming in, okay? I do feel like you've been dealing with somebody who's they got a bit of an ego on them, you know? It's all about them, what works for them, and you've about had enough of it. Yeah, and this person, they're just such a joker. I got like ha, you know. That's all they care about is having a good time, and you're a little bit over it, you know. And those good times may be coming to a close. There might be a reason why this communication is being delivered here, because I see CHP. So somebody could be getting pulled over. Somebody could be getting in trouble. Somebody could be, you know, they could be wanting you to bail them out. That came in. Maybe this has been a repeat problem. You're tired of rescuing somebody. You're like, F you, figure it out yourself. That I got AF as fuck. Maybe somebody says that a lot. That might be a clue as to who this person is. It's also just exemplifying that point. Like, yeah, I'm over it. You know, we're not doing that anymore. Okay. Let's see. Let me see if I can get any names out here. There's not a lot of letters out here, but let me just take one more moment here, see if anything else comes through. I got Effa. That's a very rare name. Effa. Okay. Let's see. Anything else? I gotta keep an eye on Ted, make sure he doesn't look at himself. Somebody could have the nickname Puck. I also got puck as in like a hockey puck. Maybe somebody plays hockey. Maybe a clue there. Somebody really is like, they're like a joker. Like they don't take things seriously, or you feel like they need to take things more seriously because I got he, you know, coming in here. Okay. No, they're about to get a wake-up call. That's what I got. That's the energy coming through around that. You're going to be the one delivering it, I feel. But it feels like, okay, let's check it out. We're going to go ahead and get you some numbers and see what other information wants to come in here for you, Gemini. Yeah, I mean, I think you're ready to, you know, have some freedom yourself in a situation. I feel like it's sort of like you've been playing a role where you feel like you've been the more responsible one in the situation. And you want to have some fun too. You do. You want to have some fun too. And I feel like you're about to come into alignment with what is going to bring you some fun. We got number 11 here. Okay. So you're coming into alignment with someone who, you know, they match your energy, you know. So either you're going to take this person by surprise and they're going to straighten their act out, and they're going to let you have some fun too, and you guys are going to be able to work this out, and through clearing out some stuff, through some communication, you'll come back in alignment again, okay? And then maybe you can get back to a better time in your relationship. But there is something here that needs to be taken more seriously. I could also see you making a break from it, you know? If this person's not willing to be receptive to what you're communicating here, and they're still not taking it seriously, you might be like, fine, I'm going to go find somebody who is more my speed, you know? And you might decide to make a major change in that connection with that 5 energy. It might be a little destabilizing at first, but I feel like you make the change and you come into alignment with somebody that you're like, now this is more my speed, you know? And you get to move forward with somebody that you actually enjoy their company, and there's mutual investment there. right? Life path 6 or life path 5 could be significant there. Life path 2, all right? Whatever this is, you will be happy with how you move forward. But I do feel like first, before you're happy about the direction things are heading in, there needs to be maybe a little bit more conflict, a little bit of stirring things up and direct confrontation in this situation to clear up a matter. But then you'll have your answer. And either way, you move forward and it looks good, okay? Let's see, you could also be dealing with somebody who has a strong Cancer placement. This could be a conflict you're having with your mother, potentially. Or this is somebody you share a child with, you know, and there's stuff you're trying to iron out there. It's been challenging. It's been difficult. This could also be somebody that is born in May. Okay, so you could be dealing with a Taurus in this situation as well. Okay. Or you could be dealing with a Sagittarius or Scorpio or an Ophiuchus specifically. Okay. Any of those signs could be factoring into the situation. This month might be especially important for you. Okay. Something really significant, a major like kind of alignment is happening in this month, in this connection. You're going to know what direction this is heading in and whether you continue to invest in it or whether you're heading in a new direction. If you head in a new direction, if this is like a matter of a love relationship, I feel like you instantly come into alignment with somebody else and it feels good. Either way, whether you heal this with whoever you're having a rift with here, or you address the element that's causing complication and you reinvest and you move forward in a way that feels good to you, or whether you're changing it up, pulling out of this and you're coming into alignment with somebody new, you'll like how it turns out. You like how you move forward. That's what I got. Okay. Progress. It's good and it's overdue. Okay. Cancer coming in at 2:46 on the dot. All right. 2:46 on the dot. So there's something I feel like you're releasing here. Something that you used to feel in alignment with, and you recognize it's time to bring that to a close. You're about to enter that point of like brand new beginning here, okay? Clean slate. It's the journey of the Fool. And I feel like as you step onto that new path, another Fool meets you along the way. Somebody who also is having a fresh start in their life, okay? There's something about this meeting, this connection, it's going to bring unexpected gifts your way, okay? So I like this energy. It's a little playful for this to come in right off the bat. But there is something you are deciding to leave behind and you're going to explore a new direction here. You're going to branch out on your own and you meet somebody along the way. They're also on that Fool's journey. They also just decided to break free of some situation and kind of go out in the world and find their own way, pursue a new direction, and the two of you kind of connect. Some kind of magic happens here. So let's see what this is for Gemini. Oh, I'm sorry. Still a little old Gemini energy in there hanging on. Okay. Okay, that could be somebody that you are kind of creating some space from. You could be creating some space from a Gemini. That's possible. All right. Deciding to leave something behind. Could even be an argument. Okay, just for that to filter in. I did just get you doing a read though. You could be born on the Gemini Cancer cusp. That's possible as well. All right. Communication could be factoring strongly in this situation, right? You might be making something very clear. You've made a choice in a situation and you're moving off on your own. Time to start the journey again, start a new cycle, open a new chapter. Okay, what do we got here? Yeah, I think that you've been thinking about this for a while. Okay, you've been stewing about it. You've been considering it. You've been considering it for a while. I think you've really been thinking about this a long, long time. You've been thinking about making this move. You've been thinking about, you know, heading in a particular direction here. You hadn't taken the action yet. But I think that you've really gone down to the bottom of it, whatever this is. And you're very clear. You've sorted it out. You feel like you finally have like freed yourself from what needed to be sorted out here as far as within you. You know, this to me gives me the vibe of somebody recognizing like, I'm not ready to move forward yet because there's something here that I really need to understand. So I need to like spend some time kind of looking back on things, integrating my experiences, feeling things out, kind of understanding where I'm at right now, what works for me. And you went really deep into this process, and you've been in this process for a while. I think you weren't even really sure what direction you should take an action in for a while, and you weren't going to take an action until you were certain, okay? And I feel like you are getting very clear about this, okay? There's some kind of decision you're reaching, and you're just about to make this announcement about this decision, okay? So no longer is this going to be hidden. You're going to be putting, it looks like, at least one other in the loop in this situation. And from there, you're ready to move forward, okay? You're ready to move forward. Yep. Yep. You are ready to move forward. I do feel like this is a connection you were dealing with where there is something you had to sort of like balance out within yourself first around this, because you might have had some anger in this situation. You might have had some anger in this situation. You recognized you needed to kind of like pull back and create some space to, you know, sort of get really clear on what you were feeling or what you needed to communicate here. So you withheld for a minute. You're like, I'm not ready to quite, you know, talk about that just yet. Give me a minute here. With that King of Hearts to the King of Clubs coming out here in the shadow, it is giving me the vibe of, you know, water and fire, which always evokes temperance energy for me. So you could have been dealing with a Sagittarius in this situation. This may be the person that you need to communicate with around this matter, okay? It also could be a Capricorn, I have to say, because every time I think of temperance, I always think of Capricorn now too, because they are the sea goat. They carry that same kind of like energy here, all right? And if you are leaving behind, okay, a Sagittarius, you might be heading in the direction of a Capricorn. That's possible. That's possible. Because see, I see that you are moving away from something here. You're separating yourself from something. You're moving away from it. And as a result, you're coming into alignment with somebody here, okay? It's almost like maybe you're going back to somebody, okay? You might be going back to somebody, or you might be turning away from this path with this person. You're heading down a new path. And in heading down the new path, you come into alignment with somebody that you're like, yes, you know, this feels good. This feels good. This feels good, okay? You're coming into alignment with somebody here. And there's a healing here that's happening, right? Now, this could be that you had to revisit something with an ex, all right? Because there's something you needed to close out there and heal in order to feel settled about a particular matter and like you really could move forward. And if that's the case, I feel like you've gotten down to the bottom of it, you know? You've cleared it out. You are now ready to move forward. But it's like, I had to take a moment there. I had to kind of like turn back and revisit something here. It was important. I needed to integrate this. You may have even needed to have a communication with this person. That may be what's coming up here. You may feel like in order to feel right with closing out a cycle, you need to have a communication with somebody. This opportunity is coming in. You're able to clear this out. And in some way, this feels good. This feels good to say the things that were never able to be said before. I'm getting that, okay? And there's some kind of renewal energy here. Whatever this is, it does balance things out. It feels good. It feels right to you. And I do feel like this opens your road. A brand new road opens up for you moving forward. So let's get a little bit more detail about this. You could be dealing with an air sign, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius, okay? It's possible. This could be somebody you dealt with in the past. This could be somebody that, you know, you've had quite a few rounds with, I have to say. It could be a little bit of a hit repeat situation. Wash, rinse, repeat. You know, we're continually on the same cycle here. This is somebody you're quite familiar with, but I feel like whatever is getting resolved here, it feels good. You're both, the energy is coming out in the light. I see that it didn't used to be in the light, but it is in the light. Hindsight is given a certain different view of a situation. It's let the light come into a situation. You're glad that you didn't take any like precipitous action in regard to this. You're glad that you kind of held your horses, so to speak, before you took an action that could have really sabotaged what's happening here. That's bringing about some kind of real closure, healing. It's good. Okay, so anything else that wants to come in here for Cancer around this, Spirit? Whatever this is, it feels right in your heart. Okay, this communication, the way this kind of like closes out the cycle, it feels really good in your heart. You feel good at it. Your heart at ease. You finally feel like, okay, I don't have this like sort of like weighing heavily on me anymore. I can put this behind me. And I like this because I feel like this communication is happening online. There's a reaching out online. I see that because right with this Queen of Spades to the King of Hearts, both coming up in the light here and this communication happening, I see it's happening online. So there may be like, you might be receiving a message soon, or you might be issuing a message here. I do feel like there was blockage here. You know, both people were kind of like not communicating with each other. There's been some kind of feeling of like, maybe even somebody feels like you just, you know, sort of like ditched me there. Like, what's up with that? You know, I haven't heard anything from you. Somebody felt like they might have even got ghosted in a situation, or something just suddenly went cold. Okay, there was disappointment here. Disappointment, maybe even a feeling of abandonment in a situation. Maybe somebody had to do that. They needed to get some space from a situation because of everything that was coming up in them, and they didn't understand it. Maybe they recognized, if I stay here, you know, something here is really going to go left, and I don't want that. You know, I don't want that to go down like that. And there's already a little bit of a hindsight perspective in this situation of the burden of the things that were said sometimes that you can't take back, or things that were left unsaid, or, you know, taking actions that you wish you never would have taken. Like, somebody is already well aware of this burden, so they chose like to get some space. They needed to, they had to, before a big mess was made of things in a situation. I feel like there's been a little bit of a holding pattern here as some personal healing was done. But somebody is about to reach out, and I believe it's going to be online. Okay, so do expect to receive some kind of message here coming in through social media, Facebook, Instagram, X, okay, YouTube. There's some kind of communication coming in here. It feels good, all right? Let's get some letters around this. Looks like there's a healing process coming full circle. Now it's ready for the other to be involved in that. You kind of had to tend to your own part of that first before this moment can happen. And I think what you'll discover is it's the same all around. The other had to do that too, so it was necessary. Whatever this is, however it goes down, I think you're going to be very pleased with the result. It puts your heart at ease. Okay, we got some letters here. Let's see what we got. Let's see what we got. I got the name San, and that could even be short for Sandra, but I do know of a San. It's a tarot reader on YouTube, and I absolutely love her readings. She does deep dives too. She's great. Okay, let's see here. I see San, and I think of San Antonio. I think of San Francisco. I just heard Santa Ana. Okay. I heard San Andreas fault line. So that makes me think of like there's been shakeups in this situation, and there was a need to kind of deal with the aftershocks of the situation too, get things kind of stabilized here. But I do feel like things are working out, and that looks good. There is a solution to what ails, okay? You're coming to a place where you're going to find the perfect medicine for what has been causing your heart to ail in a situation, and this looks good, okay? Let's see. Somebody may have had an addiction in this situation. I got NA, okay? That might be why somebody is reaching out. They're in the process of their recovery where they have to make amends. That could be why somebody's reaching out to you to straighten something out, okay? I think you'll be happy to receive the communication. It feels good. I think that it will give you some answers, some things you've been looking for, some information you've been curious about, maybe have intuited for a long time, but it gives you sort of an added insurance to actually like hear it from this person. You know, it confirms a lot of things for you, okay? I got the name Val too. Val, Valerie, be connected to this situation. This could be somebody who's a pal. They're a good friend of yours. You've missed this friend, you know, you want them back in your life, okay? And I think you are hearing from them. I don't have the full word here, but I'm seeing Palestine. So this could be sort of speaking of like maybe even like a feuding energy between you, you know, there's been a dividing line between you and you're coming together. It could have even been like maybe you had a falling out or a fight with your friends about the issues of what's going on in that part of the world. You might have gotten in some kind of argument, you know, you took a time out, turned out to be longer than you expected. That's the last time I debate with you, okay? I also see RV. Okay, so somebody may own an RV, or you may be hitting the road, and maybe you've decided to leave something behind and hit the road for a while. You might find a traveling companion along the way. You might even want to do some healing with somebody by like you go on a nice long road trip with them, and you kind of take your time, you sort it out. You sort out what you've been dealing with on a road trip. Interesting energy there. We have the letters R, V, P, A, L, N, and I. Okay, so any of those initials could be factoring into your situation. And let's get some numbers for you too here. Life path numbers, dates of significance, whatever wants to come through. The message is always a little different each time. We got a life path number 6. We got a life path number 5. 5 and 6 coming together is 11. Okay, so this is an alignment energy, possibly. This could be a life path number 2. I also feel like there's a change. Okay, there's a change in your vision about what you want to come together with, how you want to come together with it as well. And it does involve some communication. 3 energy there. You could be dealing with a Gemini in this situation. Could be dealing with a Virgo in this situation. Could be dealing with a Leo. Okay, these are some characters that could be involved in your situation. You could be born on the Cancer-Leo cusp. I also feel like, you know, there's some things to sort through here. You got a lot of work ahead of you. You know, there's some stuff you have to clear out to prepare to, you know, move forward here. But before you can move forward, there needs to be the change affected through the communication. And I do feel like this will come in. You could be dealing with the life path number 8. The 8th month could be significant. August could be significant. You may have come to a certain conclusion back in August around this. Also, this month is very important for you. The month of November is quite significant for you. September too. So I feel like you've kind of been in this process, like something maybe was alerted to you back in August. You reflected on it more in September. And you're getting ready to be at that point where you're about to take action to come into this alignment in November, I feel. And there's an important communication around this. Yeah, and it's going to affect a change in your life. The communication is what affects a change in your life. All right, that's what I got for you. Looks like moving forward after this is issued, this communication, I think you and this person need to like sync up. It's going to happen. It's coming in real soon here. I think November is an important month. Okay. All right. Leo coming in at 30420. 30420. It's 420 somewhere. Somebody may be enjoying a little toke right now. May have rolled one. Just got up from a nap. Doing a little wake and bake. Somebody may work in that industry. They may work in the cannabis industry. Somebody may be exploring cannabis for pain management. All this coming in right off the bat. Somebody could be a grower. Okay. I also got you're starting to see something a little bit more clearly. Okay. Starting to see something a little bit more clearly. Maybe you kind of like cut back on the weed for whoever that may speak to. You may be sort of like just not smoking as much as you used to. You're seeing things more clearly. Some of you may have given it up completely. Just as an initial message here coming in. All right, what do we got here? What do we got here coming in for Leo? What message of the moment do you have for Leo, Spirit? What's coming in here for Leo, Spirit? Okay, we got the Jack of Diamonds. So I feel like you're really being responsible right now. You're in a place where you're just trying to, get things in order. One step at a time here. You want to make sure that you're making wise choices in how you move forward here. This is an energy that's like sort of slow and steady wins the race. Let's see what this is, okay? Let's see what this is. Yeah, you may feel like you need to get like a little bit more responsible or something, that you need to start taking some practical steps. Maybe get into a really like healthy routine. Okay, yeah, because you sort of felt like you're wanting to move forward in a certain way, all right? You're wanting certain success and advancement in your life, and you may feel like maybe you just weren't putting the kind of energy into it that you should have, and you might have been realizing that there's something about your habits or your routine or even your health, just how you were taking care of yourself, that it wasn't giving you the energy or the motivation to really have these opportunities come in for you. And so I feel like you're making some changes here. You're starting to put some focus on this. And as you start to make these changes, what first seemed like way off in the distance, it starts to come into view. You start seeing like, oh, okay, I am starting to see some progress here. Things are working out, okay? But yeah, it's sort of like you're cutting off sabotaging elements in your life here, things that have been, keeping you from that success you want to see, or keeping certain opportunities out of view for you. And the more that you start to sort of look at what's been getting in your way and you address it and you start taking practical steps, not wasting time, not frittering time, but having sort of a focus for how you're using your time and energy and just taking better care of yourself all around. I feel like the progress, it's happening, and you're like, I'm investing in the right way now. I think you're making a wise investment in this regard. I think it'll really pay off for you. You could also have some earth sign energy, some fire sign energy in the mix here, okay? Aries, Leo, Sagittarius, Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn, okay? Let's see. Anything else here that wants to come in? Number 77 coming in is a power number for you, so be on the lookout for that. When 77 shows up, you're definitely about to have some kind of fortunate opportunity come your way. So be on the lookout for it, you know? Be on the lookout for it so you don't miss it, you know? Sometimes if you're sort of like not looking for the lucky breaks, if you're just anticipating nothing but bad luck, then you can't spot luck when it's right under your nose. And I do feel like there's some kind of lucky break opportunity coming your way soon here. All right, lucky break coming in soon here. It's a lucky break for you. Might not be such a lucky break for another, though. That could be in relation to an employer. Yeah, you might be leaving a particular place of employment. Or it's not a lucky break for somebody who they like to exercise a little bit too much control over what you say and do in this situation. You know, somebody who likes to have like some kind of like authority over your life. I feel like you got some lucky break happening here that's allowing you to like cut off that source of irritation here. Yeah, you haven't been digging it here because there was the Queen of diamonds right behind this Two of Diamonds in the shadow. And the character that looked a little sus was the King of Diamonds in the shadow. And they were sort of like the basis of this matter. So I feel like this could be like a family problem, a family issue, or I feel like really coming through strongly, like there's something in a work situation that you're like, nah, this ain't it. I heard chump change, like this ain't worth it. I'm not getting out of this what I should be getting out of this. So you might be exploring alternative pathways at this time, or there might be an opportunity coming through you. Interesting. Coming through you. There might be an opportunity coming through you. Maybe as you kind of clear out the blocks within you, you get the inspiration, you get an idea. And I feel like there's some kind of like lucky break coming in here though. And it does provide a way through for you to move forward here. It allows you maybe to finally have the opportunity that allows you to say, hey, okay, I'm pulling out of this situation. I think a lot of you are separating yourself from some kind of work dynamic that it was causing you to just feel like just really like burned out. And then when you weren't working, you had no energy left to do anything. And it hasn't been floating your boat, ma'am. It hasn't. So I feel like you're choosing to go your own way. You might even be pouring more energy into something that's, you know, it's something that's come through you. It's your own inspiration. This might also be something that, yeah, you know, this fires me up. You know, this is something I really want to put more time and energy into because I really love this, you know. This could even be something that has a little bit more of a creative angle. You might be freeing up some time from one work arrangement so you can pour more into an inspiration you have that needs a little bit more of your care and attention. You might be sort of switching your schedule around too to make more time to pour into what you really love here, okay? Because whatever you've been investing in, whatever work you've been doing here, it ain't it. You're not satisfied, you know. You drag yourself to work, you know, you're not feeling inspired. But there's some lucky break coming here that allows you to pour time and energy in a direction that you're going to really feel like, yes, this is it. This is what I want to do. And I do feel like it is a lucky break, you know. But in order to go in this direction, you got to steal time from one place to pour it in this direction. But it does pay off and it does bring you success, okay? I see that. This is good. This is a good change for you. Yes, and you finally feel like now this feels good. I'm really fulfilled. I'm fulfilled in the work I'm doing, but it involves like ending one contract, one work situation, one partnership to head in a new direction. And yes, you love this. When you come into alignment with this, this feels really good. This feels really good, okay? This feels really good, but in order to head in this direction, you have to get rid of everything that just takes and takes and takes from you and just like bleeds you dry and leaves you feeling depleted and disappointed and just like feeling like, you know, totally confused, you know, feeling like, you know, no option feels good here. Any way I can try to think of how to work this situation out so I benefit, I can't see it. And it could be just because there's too many people in this situation. You can't get it together. You know, if you're at a workplace, like there's too many people you're working with that are at odds with each other. There's always some drama to sort out, or you can't even have anybody follow clear instructions, you know? Everybody's kind of out to lunch. They're not focused for the 420 to come in. You know, maybe somebody smokes on the job. They're always dropping the ball. Whatever this is, you don't like it. You don't dig it. It doesn't work for you, okay? And I see you investing in another direction because you're not liking this work situation, and you need to totally switch up your routine here. So I see you bringing this to an end. You're bringing it to an end. You don't want to invest in this direction anymore. It doesn't work for you. And I feel like as soon as you pull out your investment in this direction, things change. You get a lucky break. Let me see if there's any more details about this for you, Leo. Any more details about this lucky break for Leo? Any more details about this lucky break for Leo Spirit? Any more details about this lucky break for Leo Spirit? Yeah, you're totally moving away from what isn't fulfilling you. Like you're done. You're done, you know, pouring out all your time and energy into something that doesn't fulfill you, right? Just leaves you feeling empty and drained. You perhaps stayed here a little too long. You know, you've been trying to stick it out, and you've been dealing with it a little too long. And you already got the memo here. Take the gamble. It pays off big for you. I do see that you're going to find a situation here where your heart's going to be in it. You'll want to invest in it. It's a lucky break for you. You feel valued in this position too. You feel valued heading in this direction. I feel like the money is going to really improve too. You feel like the energy you put into it, it gives back to you. It's a wise investment, and you're finally going to feel like this is just right. Okay, so this is some kind of a switch round happening here in work, and you leaving behind this situation that you've been stuck at for too long, trying to make work, and it just doesn't work because you're working with people who just don't know how to get it together. You all aren't on the same page, and it's becoming a real burden to you, and more of the stress is being put on you. It's not fair. Okay, I see as soon as you pull away from it, you get a lucky break. And you're so happy about the new opportunity. It really resonates with you. It feels really good to you. Let me make sure I put this in up right here. Turn this deck around. There we go. Let me go ahead and get some letters for you. I did the same thing as last time. I put the numerical dice in here, okay? So we may have some real kind of like hidden elements in this situation that need to come through. I'm grabbing a handful here. Let's see what we got. Got one dice that came in here. I got the snake eyes dice. We got one. It's all about you. It's coming down to you. Also, I feel like period. You know what I mean? You're issuing a statement here. It might be like you're giving your 2-week notice, or your letter of resignation, whatever this is. You're ending one situation to head into another direction. Let me go ahead and see. Oh, we got number 4 came out here, and number 6. All of the numerical dice came out. Very interesting. December 1st could be important here. December 2nd could be important. That might be like when you issue a communication. Maybe you talk to the person, on the 2nd of December after you issue this communication. By the 4th, you have a game plan for moving forward. I could see that. There might be like a day in between there where it's just sort of like some space to sit with something. I said sit with somebody, okay? So there could be somebody that comes in that offers you an opportunity in the space between issuing the communication that gives you a new plan for moving forward. So the 1st through the 4th of December is significant for you. Okay, you could be dealing with a life path 1, a life path 2, a life path 4, or you could be one of these life path numbers. You could be dealing with a life path 3. You could also be dealing with a life path 7. Again, there's that number 7. So your luck's about to turn in a situation. You could be dealing with a life path 6 or a life path 5. There's change happening in this dynamic, though, certainly. You could also be dealing with an Aries in this situation with that first house energy there. You could be dealing with a Taurus in that situation with the second house there. You could also be dealing with a Cancer in your situation here with the 4th house there, okay? All of these could be playing a role in this matter. I also feel like the opening of next year is going to be significant for you when it comes to progress. By April, your financial picture, also the kind of work you're doing, will have radically shifted, right? So this is heading in a new cycle, but it does require you really like sort of switching up your routine and getting very focused. I feel like is part of this. Okay, so let me see if I can get any names or specific messages coming out here for you of importance. You got to trust your gut here. Okay, you're gonna have to trust your gut in this situation. If you know in your gut something ain't working for you, and no matter how much you try to throw energy at it, it ain't going to work out, you got to trust it, okay? And go with your gut here. Trust your instincts. They will pay off in this situation. You could be dealing with somebody named Stan, okay? Also, you're like, somebody stands, you know, they stand this decision, like they're behind this decision, like, yes, you know. And you can stand by this too. It feels really good to you. The state of Washington could be coming in relation to this message somehow. I also got WTF, right? When this lucky break comes in, you might be like, whoa, you know, it sort of takes you by surprise. I got San coming in again, so San Antonio, San Francisco. Yeah, I think right now what you're getting really clear about is what you want, and also with the other, on the other side of that bargaining table, what they want too, you know. Wants are what is being sorted out here as opposed to needs, okay? And there might be something about that. You might need to focus a little bit more on what you want. Maybe you've been trying to just think about practical things. Well, what I need. Well, think about what you want too. What do you desire? That is what will like really fire you up. Okay. I got the name Anna coming in as well. And then just in terms of initials, we have W, F, double W. So W is significant there. We have G, we have U, we have T, we have double A. So A could be significant as well. We have N and we have S. Okay. All right. Good to go. We're coming in the home stretch here. Only a couple more to go. All right. Let's see here. Virgo coming in at 3/22/46. All right. Let's check it out, Virgo. What does Virgo need to know, Spirit? What is coming in for Virgo? What does Virgo need to know, Spirit? What is coming in for Virgo? What does Virgo need to know, Spirit? What is coming in for Virgo? Any strong Virgo placement, prominent placement in the 6th house, or Pisces rising, Virgo descendant. What is coming in for Virgo, Spirit? What does Virgo need to know at this time, Spirit? Okay, there's something that is coming to a close here. I do feel like you got a little help from the archangels in moving through this. Maybe you've been calling on Archangel Michael for a little protection as you move through this ending. I think it's a very important ending that you're processing here. It's significant. It's the basis of the matter as we dive into your energy. So let's have a look at this. What's coming in here for Virgo? Yeah, there's definitely some kind of separation that's happening here with the Three of Spades. Something has come to an end, right? Yeah, it's something really heavy. Something very heavy is coming to an end here. Very heavy indeed. In some cases, excuse me. One moment. Let me get something to drink. One moment. Lay down, Teddy bear. Excuse me. I feel like you don't know about this yet. I feel like you don't know about this yet. Do you need to step out? You're getting some kind of news here. You're getting some kind of news here. You haven't received this news yet, or you just received it. Like this is something that you're either not aware of yet, or you just got this news. It's like, it's a moment where it's like, hold on a minute. You need to get some space from it, okay? You need to just like have a moment to yourself when you get this news. You could be hearing that somebody has passed, okay? This could be coming in, right? I feel like whatever this is, whatever is coming in here, it chokes you up a little bit. Yeah, it does choke you up a little bit. You are going to get some news about this, okay? Get some more details about this. Fire sign might be giving you this news. Okay. Aries, Leo, Sagittarius. There could be a connecting point there. Let's see what this is. What is this coming in for Virgo? Whatever this is, like you need a moment. When you get this news, you're like, hold on a minute. Yeah, hold on a minute. King of Clubs. King of Clubs in the shadow coming in with that, okay? Lay down there. Yeah. There may even be somebody that you haven't heard from in a long time and you weren't sure, you know, what was going on or what was up with them, you know. You may find out. You may find out that something happened here. You may find out that something happened here. It's not that they were ignoring you. Like somebody, either they might be processing, they may be processing a death, like maybe somebody very close to them passed, or this person transitioned. It's possible. Not in all cases. Not in all cases, but I feel like there's something here. It's news that's sort of like, oh, wait a minute, you know? Like you need to get some space when this news comes in. And it's about some kind of ending. Some kind of ending. And you didn't have this information before. It may even be getting to you like a little late. There may have been conflict around you having some kind of access to this knowledge or this information as well that's coming in. Like there could have been other people getting in the way of you receiving this communication. What is this? Any more details about this for Virgo? What is this? What's coming in here? You may be really angry if you find that out. If you were delayed in hearing about something of this nature, if somebody like kept something from you, you might be really angry. Or like somebody's really sick or something. Okay. Yeah, because there's a lot of love in relation to this individual. This is somebody you love. This could be a father. This could be a lover. This could be somebody that was a very dear friend. Somebody you're very close to here. Very close to here. Okay, but I do feel like there's been like some space from this person or this individual. All right. Water sign placement on the board here. We got fire on the board here too. Aries, Leo, Sagittarius, Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio. Or somebody has been kind of keeping their space because this is somebody that you're close to, but they've had distance because they lost somebody. I feel like this is somebody who's been going through a grieving process. They lost somebody. And I feel like in most cases, this is speaking of there's been a physical death in this situation. And so somebody just had to have time to move through this experience. They needed space. Communication, if this is somebody who's been processing like a family death or moving through something like this and they just sort of like fell off, I feel like you're getting some word from them. Maybe they're putting you in the loop. Maybe they're letting you know what's been going on in this situation and why they've been MIA. This may even be somebody past that you two kind of like have in common too. So you might be like a little angry at first that they withheld this information from you. I would say in this situation, try to have understanding, everybody deals with heavy grief in different ways. It might not make sense to you, okay? But you have to just respect that, sometimes we don't take the clearest actions when we get blindsided by something like this. I do feel like whatever this is, it's got that like kind of blindsiding energy, right? So do be mindful here. I think this is something that bears repeating. Any more information here for Virgo? Yeah, I feel this is the case. It may not be everybody's story, but this is coming in really strongly. So it's what I have to go with, okay? This is like to bring peace, okay? I do feel like somebody's being laid to rest, okay? I feel that. I feel it very strongly. Whoever this is, they may have really suffered. This person could have been sick, and now they're finally like at peace. This person's finally at peace. They're at rest. And I do feel like ultimately, where you may feel a little upset about the way you're finding out or how long it took you to find out, I feel like whoever you're connecting with here, who's reaching out to you, if you were wondering what was going on, I do feel like you finally have some answers and there's an opportunity to have peace with this individual too. If this is somebody you've been separated from who lost somebody and that's why they've been kind of like MIA, okay? So either way here, there's peace in a situation. I just feel like when you hear the news, it takes you back. It takes you back with the 3 of Clubs. It takes you back with the 3 of clubs in the shadow. You know, you wish you would have known. You wish you would have known, or maybe you wish you could have said goodbye, or wish you could have spent time with that person. Wish you would have known sooner. You know, I think it gives you a little reflection. I think you might need some time and space too, to just have some space to yourself to process this. Do a cut of the deck. But I do feel here with the Queen of Diamonds coming in that, you know, oh my goodness. I think this is hard for you. I mean, I just have to be honest. I think it's hard for you. It makes you, I think eventually you find peace, but you don't feel at peace hearing this news because it makes you think of all the coulda, woulda, shouldas. Like, I wish I would have known. If I would have known, I could have done this. You know, that's what I mean. It's a lot to integrate here. You're going to need time for this one. I feel, whatever this news is. But I do feel like you will come to the place where you feel at peace with this. I think you're pretty like a little feeling like you enter into that like Queen of Spades and the shadow energy here, where you feel like something is very unjust about this. You may even like have a feeling like this is bad karma. Like the fact that you didn't like let me know about this, like that ain't right. Like you feel it's an injustice, or you feel cheated in some way when you receive this news. You feel very strongly about it. You do. You feel very strongly about it. And I have to say, and you may have some strong words for this individual. Queen of Spades, King of Spades can also be Virgo energy. It's not just air sign energy. It can be Virgo energy too. And I feel like that's how it's coming through here. It's like, it's almost like it's coming through completely from just like rationalization. It's like almost like the insanity of it. How could you not let me know this? Like, what petty, stupid shit, this is how it's coming through, got in the way of you putting me in the loop about this? You do have strong words for this person. I think ultimately peace comes here, healing comes here, but initially you're very angry. And I do see you needing a time out. I see you needing space to just sort of like get your bearings after you get this news and just process it. It's a shame, because I think what you need to know, I feel like you need to hear this because this is how it's coming through. You were important to this person. You meant something to this person. You did. And you wish that moment to say your piece wouldn't have been taken from you. That's kind of how it's coming through. But I think that's why kind of that they're in peace coming through, you know, is coming through, you know. They're trying to let you know, you know, they're trying to let you know that it's all good, you know, it's all good. Yeah, it's all good. See, you have the King of Diamonds on the other side. It's all good. You know, there's connection here. There's connection here. You two had a connection with each other. You valued each other, you know. You were an important person to them, you know. It worked both ways. You may have had your problems. You may have had your challenges in your relationship with each other. But, you know, there was love there. There was love there. And I do have this piece here too coming in. For some of you, this is in relation to a marriage and the marriage coming to an end. And if you've ever been through a divorce, people who've been through a divorce, yeah, it is a death, you know, it's a big one. It's the death of an old identity. It's a way of life of, you know, having that one person, you know, that you really feel like they're in my corner, they got my back, you know, and all the dreams you had for your future. It's a major life transition and it radically reinvents yourself. And so for some of you, I feel like, I honestly have to say, I feel the vast majority of you, this is what it is. Okay. It's that you're hearing about somebody passing. But there's some of you that may be getting a little bit blindsided by how much you're grieving now that a marriage is coming to end. It surprises you because you thought you kind of like already dealt with all of that. And maybe initially you were really focused on the aspect of like, well, I'm free now, you know, I'm free. I can do whatever I want to do. I can finally have peace in my life. But I think that there's something you're experiencing that has you like reflecting on the way things were and the dreams you had, and you're having a lot of release around it, a lot of emotional release, and you just need some space for that. And that's normal and it's natural and it's okay. And these things take time. You may be trying to tell yourself, like, am I backtracking because of this? Because I'm feeling pain about this lesson? No, you're not backtracking. Certain things, they come to an end. It's very important to hold the proper space around them. It deserves respect. It deserves dignity. Okay. And I feel like you're giving it that. And that's good. So interesting. Interesting energy coming in there. I feel like whatever's going down here, though, you have no words and you're not in the mood to talk and you do need space. You know, you don't want to continue to talk. And if you're receiving this news, you need a break. You need to step out for a moment, you know? You need to step out for a moment. This is the sense I have. Let me do a cut the deck here. See what we got. Yeah. I think also you're having to kind of like hold your tongue because you feel very conflicted when this comes in. You feel angry. You feel angry that you feel like, why am I the last to know in this situation? Yeah. With the Ace of Diamonds here, you know now, okay? You know now. So better late than never, you know? Wouldn't that have been horrible, you know, in that case where you've been distanced from somebody for a long time and maybe you were holding out hope that, you know, at some point your paths will cross again, you know, only to find out that, you know, they've already moved on. You know what I mean? There could be kind of a storyline like that too. Somebody could have moved on with another. And you wish you would have known, you know, you wish you would have known. It's like there's been a lot of time that's passed in this situation here. I do feel like ultimately healing comes in here for you. And for those of you that are hearing about somebody passing, you may find out that the reason why it was withheld is because this person actually left something for you, right? So you may be somebody who received some memento I got from them that will show you how much you meant to this person. But this was withheld from you maybe because of, you know, some kind of conflict around that. You know, people may have had an issue with you receiving something here. You're going to find out about this, okay? And where you are having a relationship come to an end and you're on your own now, I think in time, even though this may be difficult when you're processing and finding balance, you will realize that I made the right choice. And I do see where you still do hold out hope that someday I'll find that person, you know? that does want to really commit to me. I hope someday I do get married again. Okay. I think that will come into view for you in time, in time. But first, it's sort of like this is a time for you to focus on yourself, pour into yourself, find healing in a situation, and find a sense of peace. So there's a letting go here in this matter. You're letting go. It may come at first. There's a little bit of initial shock, but when you get to the other side, you'll be at peace with the way that everything gets balanced out. Even in the case where you're getting news about somebody's passing late, or you didn't have an opportunity to say what you needed to say, whatever is coming through there, whatever was left to you, it says it all. That's the one way I can put it. Peace will be restored in the situation. It's interesting. Okay. Let me get you some letters here coming in around this. I got say. Yeah, I think this is the one thing that's like really kind of coming through for you is like maybe not knowing what to say if somebody's reaching out to you and they're saying, I haven't been around because, I've been processing, this death, you may be at a loss for words. You don't know what to say to them, or you were also close with the person who passed on. So it kind of like, it takes you back. You don't quite have the right words. They may not need you to have the right words in that case. Maybe just listen. Maybe just both of you sit with it together. Maybe you're finding out together too, I have to say, maybe just hold some space for each other, right? That's coming in there. I think that you also are going to like have a lot of questions in this situation, and you will get the answers you need. I also feel like where you've had questions about what's going on, how come I haven't heard from somebody, things will become clear. Things will become clear in that regard. You feel a little bit like sus in this situation. Like you have your suspicions in a situation too. You may have like been picking something up, or somebody may have really been on your mind, and you're like, man, I hope everything is okay with them. You may have been worried about them recently or something. Okay. I got the name Joy. Okay. I also got the name Jay. I mean, I feel like in that case, whatever is going on there, the worry turns to joy, right? So if you've been worried about somebody named Jay or Joy, okay, I feel like something gives you relief. Like you may be hearing from this person, and then you understand why they've been MIA. They've been processing something heavy. Okay. I got IQ too. I think where you feel like you're not getting all the pieces of a certain puzzle, or you're not being given all the information in a situation, or you feel like there's gaps there, you're smart. Okay. You're smart enough to figure it out. You're smart enough to figure it out, I have to say. Okay. That's what I got as far as letters. Let's see, we have Virginia. We got the state, but somebody could be named Virginia as well. Okay. We got Michigan coming in there. We got the name Vanessa. Okay. Or Nessa. Again, sand coming out, so there could be like a San Francisco connection, San Antonio, San Fernando. Little blockage around that. There might be a clue here. This person really liked to vape a lot. I got sin. Sin. You may feel like it's a sin that you're finding out about something just now. I got that in cases where somebody passed on and you were sort of like robbed of your opportunity to have that like last communication. It feels like it's a situation where it should have been possible for you to do that, but other people kind of got in the way of it happening. I also got PV, like the amps, PV. This could be something that involves a musician in this situation. Okay. That's what I got. That is what I got there. Okay. So we had the letters S, N, E, M, Q, I. We got quite a few I's. We got 3 I's. There could be 3 people in the situation that were only thinking about themselves in this situation. Got the letter A, P, V. Okay. These could be people factoring into this situation. Other clues. And then let me go ahead and get the dice here for you to get you some numbers. Kind of a heavy message. I don't like delivering heavy messages, but I also don't like delivering bullshit. You know, I'd rather bring in the message as it's meant to come in. There could be a life path number 5 connected to this situation. It is a big change, whatever this is. It takes you by surprise. It takes you back a little bit, okay? There could be a life path number 3 involved here, life path number 2. Yeah, it's a bit of snake eyes here, you know. This feels rough when this comes in. It's a loss. Whatever you're processing here, it's a big loss, and you need communication about it, but first you don't have words. You kind of just need to like, I get this, okay? It's a really kind of intense moment here. I do feel like communication and healing will come on the other side of it. Maybe oddly too, even despite this loss, to come together through this experience, okay? All right. Somebody could be a Capricorn here, because they do have that first month. They could be Aquarius as well. Somebody could be born on the 3rd. Somebody could be born on the 2nd. Somebody could be born in February. Somebody could be born on February 3rd. They could be born on the 5th. Right? That's what I got. Okay. All right. I just want to send a little, you know, softening, clearing, silky selenite energy over your way with that message, because that's kind of a lot to take in. Okay. Let's just clear that energy out. Let's just give you some softness here. I don't know why. I got like the feeling like maybe you've already been picking something up, or you've already been feeling something come in pretty strong here for you, okay? And I'm going to go ahead and just send over some Reiki for a moment, all right, just to put some protection around you. So if you don't want to receive it, you know, don't worry. It won't be taken on by you, but just say yes if you want to allow this little insulation, this little protection bubble to come in around you to just ward your space a little bit and give you a little breathing room, okay? Okay. All right. It's always difficult when stuff like that comes in. One moment here. Okay, Libra. You're closing it out here, right? And yes, you are closing out a lot of stuff, that's for sure. You're down at that south node holding court, Libra. All right, so let's see what comes in your view, Libra. What message do you have for Libra Spirit? What message is coming in here for Libra Spirit? What does Libra need to know at this time, Spirit? What message do you have for Libra Spirit? What does Libra need to know at this time, Spirit? There's some kind of illusion here that you need to see through in a situation. We got the Seven of Hearts, and it is coming in the shadow. So I feel like there's some glamour that you are sifting through in a situation here. Let's see what this is about, Libra. Okay. You have the Joker coming in here. Joker in the light. It's in reverse, okay? Ooh. So yeah, I do feel like you're exercising a different kind of sight right now, a different kind of vision to try to sort of sort through some smoke and mirrors in a situation, okay? You feel like, you know, there's something brewing here. That's what I pick up. And you're not quite sure what it is. It's just this energy that you're feeling here. But with the Seven of Hearts here coming up in the shadow, you know, it could be that's intended, you know. There's something you're not meant to see yet. Maybe stop trying to solve a particular mystery or try to figure out what is this energy I'm picking up? What is this I'm feeling coming in here? Because I feel like you're going to know soon enough, okay? With the Joker coming in reverse, it's giving me the impression of the Hanged Man energy. And it's also giving that feeling it's evoking with it coming up in the light. It's a little bit of divine play. So it's sort of saying like, take your hands off of it, okay? Stop trying to figure it out. Stop trying to affect solutions in advance. Yes, you feel that things are set in motion. We're on it. That's what I got. We're on it. With the Seven energy, it's really evoking like, let a little of this luck find you. Now, let me see what this is about because we got a shadow element here. Yes, we have Two of Diamonds here. So there's something heavy here that is being balanced out. And I feel what's being balanced out is a little glamour that's being carried over from the past, a little illusion, a little confusion. There's something here that you don't have to try to figure out anymore. It's time to stop trying to, oh, how can I put this? Solve the mystery and instead enter the mystery. That's what I have. Allow yourself to be guided right now. Just go with the flow of the energy. This is a little bit of a mystic experience. Some things aren't meant to be solved. Some answers you're not meant to have. Some things need to have enough room for the magic to come through. And that's what I feel is about to happen here. It's like there's a higher force that's taking the wheel at this time. And it's split right down the middle. I have to tell you, Libra, you got 2 shadow elements, you got 2 light elements. Let's see what we got going on here. Ooh. There's a misalignment that is being addressed here. It's almost like, oh, and I just noticed now there's the light off here. Let me turn the light on in the room. It's almost like, since you were in the dark about something, about how to find your way through a particular situation, or how to find understanding in a situation, you were searching for answers, or maybe looking for different options. You were trying to gain keys to open the road where you felt blocked because you weren't really sure which direction should I head in. There's too many variables here. There's too many questions I have. I don't have the answers. And so you felt a little bit in a holding pattern, and maybe like trying to sort through what's illusion and what's true in this situation. You may have felt like you were dealing with sort of tricky dynamics here. And you came to understand that something that you were hoping for in a situation, hoping for some kind of alignment in a situation, on the way there, it's like you went in a different direction because you couldn't see things clearly. You turned down a less beaten path, let's say, and you kind of wandered off for a while there, you know? And you may feel that you got off track, or that you got lost there for a minute, or you lost the plot, or how did I end up here? You know, I thought this was the right direction to go. And now I feel like I'm just stranded in the middle of nowhere. I don't know what I'm supposed to align with yet. Everything feels like, really just in a constant state of, shifting into a new form. Like nothing has become solidified yet. It's still in motion. It's still in motion. You could have been dealing with a lot of mutable signs. Okay, so the mutable signs, you could have been dealing with you could have been dealing with Pisces, you could have been dealing with a Virgo, you could have been dealing with Gemini, you could have been dealing with Sagittarius. Okay, there's also like a lot of just like shape-shifting energy in this situation. And I feel like you were disappointed about some alignment that didn't come through. And the alignment, it's ironic. It's like the alignment is really, it's about to come through you. It's almost like this alignment's been waiting on you. You may not realize that. It's been waiting on you to arrive at the point of transformation, right? Where you finally were able to burn through some stuff that's sort of been casting a bit of a filter on your experience, or had you looking down a particular reality tunnel that was giving you a view that was a little bit off mark, so you couldn't really focus your intentions in the right direction here. I feel like whatever this is, wherever you felt stuck, you're getting some illumination that's coming in here that is lighting the way for you. It's really bringing your fire forward. You're about to take an action. You're seeing things clearly now, and you are able to move forward in a situation where at one point it was a complete mystery to you. And I do feel like where somebody in this situation did something that caused that kind of fusion or disorientation, this was foul. It's coming through as like there's a little karmic balancing due in this situation. And if you think that somebody got away with that, or others got away with that, or there wouldn't be any accountability in a situation, no, there will be. There's going to be rectification in this situation, but I feel like it's not up to you to kind of like go and hold any of these people accountable, because Spirit's on it. And where there were elements in play that were hidden from you, it was a mystery to you. You weren't quite sure what was going on. You just knew something wasn't right. You got Spirit handling this matter. So really, the message is coming through the same way. Take your hands off of it. It's not up for you to resolve here. The only thing you needed to do was get yourself free from, your own sort of energetic attachment to the situation, which was really just strengthened as long as you were trying to figure something out. That's sort of like the lure, that's the hook. It's like once you're like, okay, it's confusing, it's vague, it's shape-shifting, I can't pin it down, nothing's clear, fuck it. I'm not wasting any more time on that. As soon as you did that, it's like you called your power back, you called your fire back, and now I feel like you're at that point of transformation. Since you freed yourself, basically, this is what you did. You did what you needed to do to free yourself from this karmic cycle. Now you're getting a clear view forward. Now we do have fire sign energy here. So there could be some kind of like repetitive, like, confining influence that's been in a situation that's being alleviated here. And that could involve a fire sign, Aries, Leo, Sagittarius. I also feel this is you being in your independent energy. I feel this is removing whatever is holding you back too from activating that north node of Aries, right? Transmuting the energy at the south node to rise on up, right? And you like the way things turn out once you get the view up north. You know what I'm saying? Because right now, you've been in the south. You've been reflecting on the past. Once you activate the north node, though, you're going to have quite a different view. You'll find that life has quite a sense of humor here, okay? Something's working out in a very absurd way. There's a little bit of absurdity involved in this situation. It seems like everything's upside down. It's not. It's right side up in this matter. You will see that. And it was really important for things to go down exactly as they did in this matter, because there's something here about you really needed to come back into like your own essence in this situation. You really needed to stand in your power. This was very important in this matter. But there's a little sort of like, there's something here that there's a last laugh energy to it. Like, you'll like the way this turns out. You'll like the way this turns out. Whatever was done in such a way that it was unjust, it's being handled, but you don't need to worry about that. And what should have come in for you, it will come in with the 3 of clubs here, right? I do feel like it missed you for a while. You were sort of like, drawn in a different direction. And when you entered that direction, it sort of entered the Hall of Mirrors. You know what I mean? It's like it stirred up a lot of past stuff. So in stirring up a lot of past stuff, there were a lot of things that you needed to confront that had been hanging out in the root cellar that you hadn't addressed before. Things that used to have power over you that you needed to take your power back from and, rise up out of. And I see that's what you dealt with. You see, there's the fire sign energy again, right? Aries, Leo, Sagittarius. There's something you had to rise above here. And it does involve something that you weren't able to rise above in the past, or it had power over you in the past. There's a very oppressive influence here with the 10 of clubs. And there was something that was cut off severely here. And ever since, you know, you've been integrating, you've been working on finding peace. You've been working on coming to a place of, you know, just total release here. And you are meant to follow through with this, because where you felt like something was unjust, you don't need to do anything about this. This is being rectified here. Whatever was blocking you before, this energy, whatever energy was impeding progress or creating confusion or exercising too much control in your life, that changed the minute that you took your power back, and took your power back by saying, I'm not going to try to figure this out anymore. It's almost like you've figured out what the hook was in this situation. And now the divine is taking the wheel, right? This is something that is being balanced out here. And you're being freed from a karmic cycle here. There is a new beginning coming in. And that landed just in my lap here. So I feel like it's something that lands in your lap. The 10 of Hearts lands in your lap. Oh, there's more to this story. There's more to this story. Did you forget? On the way to that culmination point, when you're on that quest in any proper fairy tale where everything upside down is actually right side up, you know that when you're the protagonist, you have to face off with the antagonist, right? It's never a straight shot to get the keys to the kingdom here. There's some kind of ending to this story that's going to take you by surprise. It's going to take you by surprise, I have to say. As you wish. This is like wish fulfillment energy. Ooh, you're going to like the way this turns out. The blocks are being removed from you here. You might have a strong fire sign placement in your chart too. Where you have fire in your chart, fuel that fire. This is what's really going to help you achieve some kind of big culmination point. I also feel like you're the one who's writing your story here. You'll like where you land when all of this sort of like gets flushed out here. You'll like where you land. There's progression here. You will be very fulfilled. You're also going to find fulfillment with another year. There's an element that's being addressed in this situation. There's a Queen of Hearts in the shadow that's being addressed in this situation. This could have been a blocking energy that was in play. We have water sign energy there, Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio. There could have been a mother that was interfering in a situation as well, okay? This could also be, you know, reflections of the past. Your story about the way things go for you, the way things play out for you. You may have been carrying around that story for too long, so long that it just kind of like kept creating, you know, the same scenario again and again and again. You might have finally let go of a particular story that you used to be attached to too. I could see it coming through in that way. And that's what's changing everything. You finally were able to release an old karmic cycle, and now a new story can begin. Yeah, you let go of what you were no longer in resonance with here. You know, you recognized it was a false alignment. This can even be like being loyal to a certain love story. And you're like, no, you know, I don't like this story. I don't like this story. This story bores me. I've read this story how many times? I'm ready for a new story here. Okay, there's something happening here. A little alchemy at play. One more shuffle and then I'll do a cut of deck, okay? Continue to just practice non-attachment, all right? That's what opens the road for you. Right now, it's not about what you're doing here. There's something that's being balanced out by spirit. And I do feel like a particular joker in this situation, okay? maybe did something foul online with all the social media coming out in reverse here. Money could have been involved in this situation, where there was some kind of, unfair play in your situation, or something was blocked for you. There was interference in something that was meant for you. Something's coming home to roost here. I have to say, you don't need to do anything about this. Just continue to release this. Yep, you got a brand new beginning coming here. You got the 2 clubs, your road's opening, no more blockages in play. And what's there? We got an Ace of Diamonds. What you should have received is being restored here. And it's interesting because I think this message came out for you recently. There's happiness here. There's fulfillment. Something ends on the right note, It ends on the right note. You weren't dancing to that tune, whatever that was, but however this is turning out here, as long as you keep, focused on where you're going and not where you've been, as long as you continue to stay in your independent energy, stay in your power, don't allow yourself to, get drawn in trying to figure something out. Don't deal with vague situations. Don't deal with stuff that's confusing or unclear. There's something that now that you have called your power back in a situation that has given you a certain inner authority to be able to call the shots in your life now. And you don't need to look back on whatever's going on with anybody else here. And I do feel like there is something coming in to bring back around what you should have received the first time. And for some of you, there could be money involved in this situation. All right. And there's something that went on online that was problematic in connection with this that can tip you off. Wish fulfillment here. Also for another, there's somebody you're coming into alignment with here too, right? Let's see what we got on the split. Yep. Where you should have had that success, where you should have had that moment before, it's being recovered. Okay. So this is something that you were meant to have, this success. This is something that was supposed to come in for you, but it was blocked. It's been blocked. And it won't be blocked anymore. We got the King of Hearts here coming in the light, okay? It's been a long time coming. It's in the light, all right? They might have had to free themselves from something before they could head in this direction. It might have been this mess back here, but I do see that work has been done. So look for an approach, okay? Some kind of offer is coming in here. There's some kind of rectification. Something that was unjust is being made right, but you're not the one to met out justice here. Your justice is in just, keep on the path of growth here, right? Don't invest in what will only keep you in a repetitive cycle, okay? You're just about at this 10 of diamonds here, man. 10 of hearts, 10 of diamonds. I think you had this kind of energy come out before, right? Keep moving accordingly, right? You need to just make very clear-cut decisions right now. You need to continue to just execute the actions, all right? Stay focused. You made the right choices there. You did the right thing to just detach from this, okay? It's good. Take your hands off of it. Everything is being balanced out. Let's get some words out here for you, some letters out here for you, some clues. I put the dice in here too. Yeah, I mean, I think maybe you're not sure how's this dice going to roll out. What's going to happen here? Am I going to win big or am I going to crap out? It's a game of life. Well, we'll find out. It looks like, something is being balanced out here for you. Yeah, it's being balanced out for 2. We got 2 here. Life path 2 could be factoring into this situation. Month of February could be quite significant in this situation. We got V, A, got the name Kim, we got the name Val, interesting. We got Virginia. Be a name, could also be, the state of Virginia as well. Massachusetts coming in too. I got masters, but it's like MA, but it's like making me think not so much of getting a master's in education. It's making me more think of like you've mastered a particular situation, or you've mastered a particular problem, or something that was really causing problems in the past that's allowing you to get to the other side of this. Okay. And I got the letters J, W, F, B just flipped over when I moved that, B, K, V, M, A. Okay, that's what I got for messages there. And I need to pull out this other dice. Let me see what's going on here. What other dice are coming in here? I need to get 2 more dice. That's more information. Maybe they come out with other letters. Okay, they do. Yep, you are moving forward here. Okay. And let's see. Now I got some more letters to work with. I got the name Sue. I got Rue. So there might be some kind of like blocking spiritual work that was done in a situation. There might be some heavy energy around a situation. You might want to do some spiritual cleansing in regard to this. I got rum, right? Somebody may be a drinker. Hey, don't do that, Teddy. Somebody may be a drinker in this situation. So you may want to give your ancestors a little bit of rum here. You got some ancestral connections. They're wanting to be fed a little bit. Okay, they're helping you out here. Something's been messy. That makes me think of Essie too. Okay. Name Essie or Esmeralda coming in. Got emu. That's really weird. Emu. I don't know if there's a connection there. I'm bringing it in because I got emu and it's so freaking random. It might be like somebody's nickname too, because it says, is your emu. Emu. That could be a clue. Is your emu. Interesting. Is your emu. Let me get one more. I want to get one more on that because that's very unusual. Is your, it's like there's something that's wanting to come through here as a very specific message. Oh, I still need one more dice. I didn't get another one. Okay. Need one more dice. Remember dice. Okay, it's in this pile here. Let's get some more information here. We got a 1 here. So this could have something to do with the life path number 3. The 3rd could be significant, okay? March could be significant. December 3rd could be significant. The 21st, 21st of November. You might be clued in on something around that time. With that, I'm seeing C, like yes, C. Okay, you could be dealing with somebody from Mexico, or somebody who speaks Spanish, or somebody who's bilingual. That just coming in. Maybe somebody says C for yes a lot. There is a yes there, whatever that is. Oh, interesting. I got the name Fatima. Okay, Fatima coming through there. It'll be go time. That's what I hear. Rock and roll time. That's what I'm hearing. Rock and roll. Rock and roll on the 21st. I don't know what that's about. Okay, the date of the 21st is significant in relation to that. Time to rock and roll. I got the name Mo. I got Surrey. Got Surrey. It's interesting. You might get like something weird coming through when you ask Surrey something. I don't know. Maybe do a little divination by Surrey. I don't know why that's coming in like that. Okay. There might be something around Turkey Day, I call it. There might be something that comes up around Turkey Day, you know. Maybe you're making some kind of plans for the holidays. It's possible, okay. I got mole here too, okay. So I know I'm talking to somebody that's got some roots. They know. Oh my gosh, I didn't mean to separate it but with Fatima, I got Fat Ma. That might be like a term of endearment, I have to say. You know, somebody knows how to cook some mean mole, man. Whew. They know how to cook up the mole. You know, everybody's gonna eat well. That might be some kind of tradition or in your family around Turkey Day. You know, you make up some mean mole. Okay. Somebody could be a makeup artist. Okay. Coming in there. Somebody could be born in the year of the rat in Chinese astrology. And with that, I got some pig. Charlotte's Web. Charlotte sometimes. Okay, these are all messages coming in. All right, so that's what I got for you. Also with that one energy, again, you know, this may be a time that as you start to head into the new year, you're starting the new year off with a running start. In fact, I feel like you're going places, like right off the bat. You know, January opens up. The 1st and the 2nd of January are going to be go time for a major change in your life. Okay, so something's really shifting there. Looks interesting. That's what I got. All right, we did a real deep dive on this. Hope you enjoy the messages. I don't know. I've been doing these deep dives lately. I don't know what's going on with me. It's where I'm at. Hope you enjoy it. Have a good one. And I'll see you all, those who wrote it out to the end here. I will see you all next Thursday. I'm taking an extra day off so I can dive deep for Panchakarma and really pour into myself. So I look forward to catching you on the other side. Have a good one.